Kit Kat. What's going on? I see you. Well played. Well played. What's going on tonight, man? Doing alright. Right on. It's the weekend. Ah, darn tootin'. Yes. Yes, indeed. I just realized I'm gonna have to find some games for next week. It's gonna be 250 Friday free game features coming up. That's a lot. Almost up there. Yeah, I know it, right? I'll tell you what, it took forever finding any information about that Border Zone game. Oh my goodness. Well, I guess there's a wealth of information about it if you speak Russian. Or if you want to take the time to Google Translate by slow method. Why is it so hard to find? Why is it not in English? I mean, the developers, I think, are Russian, and it was ported over to English. Brassel, what's going on? I don't know why there's not any conversions to English. I guess just didn't make a big splash. Right? Just not that big of an English community for it, maybe? I don't know. Guess we should be surprised it even got ported over to English. How's it going tonight, Brassel? Kinda, sorta. So the greatest, one of the biggest things for a warrior is to fight with two-handed weapons. That's the main perk. If you want to do sword and board, you should probably play thief, because then you get the benefits of lock picking and pickpockets. But yeah, that and like wizard spells. There's way better wizard spells. I probably even had some, but my stats and stuff are all screwed up already. So that and the town is broke. Uman is broke. So I'm thinking probably better just to re-roll it. I don't think it would take that long. Anyway, I gotta get switched over here. Start our game for tonight. All right. Tonight, the Friday free game feature, we have Sunless Sea. You can find this over on Epic Games. It is a roguelike RPG, survival exploration kind of thing. It's got like a H.P. Lovecraft horror theme to it. You play like a boat captain, and it's like a giant underground sea. I don't know the entire setting, but very dark and mysterious. Developed and published by Fail Better Games. You can find this for Windows and Mac for free over on Epic. It is available on other platforms not for free. Pretty much everything at this point. I think I read that it was on mobile devices. It's on consoles. You can find it on just about anything. Of course, it's only free right now through Epic, Windows, and Mac. So, let's go take a look. Uses the Unity engine. Yeah, there we go. Sunless Sea. Let's go take a look. The Friday free game feature for tonight. Cut the music. Start the game. Let's do this. I think you know this game like Myst was? I don't think so. I don't think it's anything like Myst. Not from what I could tell. This looks way different. I don't think Myst had combat, for starters. This, I'm pretty sure, has lots of combat. Jennifer, welcome. We're just getting our game loaded up here. I know it takes a hot minute. I got to make sure some other settings are good. But yes, Sunless Sea looks very creepy. Come on, game. Boop, 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 boop. Come on, game. Let's go. Let's play. There we go. All right. All right. Check a couple things real quick. Get some other things taken care of there. Yep. Send that out. Notification for people on the Trovos. Okay. Good. There. All right. Let's take a look at Sunless Sea. New game. Yes. Greater your engine power. The faster your ship will go, more fuel it consumes. The greater your weight, the slower you'll travel. Hello. You're waving to us. Hello. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that has a tutorial. I guess we just start like this. Captain's making 3 decades ago. In the reign of Victoria, London was stolen by bats. Now it lies a mile below the surface. London was stolen by bats. What? Dreadfully inconvenient for everyone, but it opened a vast black ocean to you. Welcome to the Untersee. Choose a past. Decide who you were and what you want to be. Past wreathed in shadows. Decide later. Just want to get out to Z immediately. Choose this. Opportunities to revisit your past will arrive later. I doubt it. It's probably not bad translation. It's probably just weird on purpose, I'm guessing. I guess we'll find out, I'm sure. Choose a past. Decide who you were and what you want to be. You now lodge in a room above the blind helmsman. Where do you hang your hat in London? Okay. Now you're a captain. Now you belong to the Untersee, but who were you before? Street urchin. Urchin gang cast you out when you grew too tall. You took to sea rather than graduate to larger crimes. That last big score was enough to buy a ship. Let's give you a bonus to Veils, the skill of subtlety and evasion. Poet, educated and articulate. You seek sensation at sea. How lucky you had a legacy to spend. Your long-vanished father had a rich patron, it seems. A bonus to Pages, the skill of trickery and knowledge. Veteran of the Captain of 68. You fought in the invasion of hell. London's armies lost. You survived. Your loot and your pension have bought you a command. A bonus to iron, the skill of causing direct damage. Ooh. Ordained priest, you fell from grace. There's nothing left ashore for you. An anonymous benefactor has found this way out for you. Perhaps at Z you can overcome your appetites. A bonus to hearts, the skill of healing and morale. Natural philosopher, peculiar theories of time, blood, and starlight brought you down to the Neath, the cavern where London lies. And now they take you out to Z. A bonus to mirrors, the skill of direct detection and perception. Huh. No idea. You know, let's just go with damage. Maybe we need to attack stuff. That's probably not the smart move. But why not? Damage. Let's go damage. Yeah, let's just go damage. Alright, stern and exacting. They will not trifle with you. You promised a job to your acquaintance, the shady cook. He'll do until you find someone less disgusting. Talk to him and find out why he went to Z. You were a weary soldier, a Z captain. Your stranger quality is gone. Welcome to the world. You've gained 20 echo, 25 iron. You have 1 shady cook, and someone is looking for passage. Choose an ambition. What does winning mean to you? Your father's bones. Your father was lost at Z. You never knew him, but you've often dreamed of him. Find and return his remains to London for a decent burial. Fulfillment. Gather 100 tales. Learn all you can of the Z. Write a masterpiece and retire. Wealth. You know how it is to be poor. Now you want a mansion, servants, and fine clothes. Family, perhaps. Private kingdom. Oh, that one's locked, apparently. Established colony where you're absolute ruler. Utopia, perhaps. Perhaps. You can't choose this now. You may find an opportunity to switch to it later. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna go damage. Let's just go money. Simple, past, simple future. The Undersea is full of riches, death and darkness too, but it's worth the gamble. Right? Twin, gather substantial retirement fund, upgrade your lodgings to a mansion, and retire. An occurrence, your objective ambition quality is now retire to a life of luxury. Okay. Captain. An irregularity with the harbor master's office. They wish to know what terms of address do you prefer ashore. Determine what people call your captain, but your captain's gender is up to you. Madam, sir, citizen, my lord, noble family, milady, or captain. Captain. Let's just go captain. Captain, my captain. Alright. Captain it is. Last piece of advice. Explore. Take chances. This captain will probably die. The Z is hungry. But each captain passes on lessons to the next. Alright. What is this? Our profile? We can choose our profile. That looks like an old sea captain, if I ever saw one. We'll go with that one. Captain Sheen Ions. Let's do it. Accept. Alright. Oh, we got a whole bunch of other things now. Fall in London. Deep, dark, and marvelous. All voyages start here. Quite a few, yeah. So maybe that's part of the replayability value, I'd imagine. Successful voyages end. All voyages start here, and this is where successful voyages end. Alright. The greatest city of the Undersea. Oh man, advice for captains. Your lodging's a passenger. London, greatest city of the Undersea, and don't you forget it. Adopt a Blemmingen Gallivantier. A Blemmingen sits atop a splintered crate, clicking and whistling at captains as they come near. Do I choose one, or do I do all these? Visit the Admiralty's survey office. They'll pay for information from Z captains. Find out what and how. Visit the university. An exhaustible appetite for secrets, Z specimens, and other tidbits of esoteric lore. Provide a secret to prove yourself worthy of entry. Locked. I don't have any secrets. Carouse in Wolfstack docks. There is no danger. Try to enjoy yourself. So reduce your terror. You might run into trouble or romance. Matter of luck, pretty good odds. That's locked. Hire more crew. Sensible sailors are looking for a safe trip to the tomb colonies, or at least a sane run to the southern archipelago. You'll need to buy drinks, spread around hiring fees. Look for daredevils. Okay. Put your ship in dry dock. Repairs or sometimes other purposes. Offer passage to a tomb colonist. Immigrant will pay to be taken north to Vendor Blight. New recruit locked. Okay, I don't know if we choose one or if we choose multiple. So I'm just going to click on the first one and see what happens. Blemmingen sits top. Yeah, okay. Polite bow. You extend your hand. The Blemmingen leaps on. Its tendrils entwine with your fingers. It chitters quietly. It greets your gaze and bobs its dome in greeting. It's very small. Is it old enough for naval service? You're pretty sure its mustache has been drawn on in pen in an attempt to look older. As you approach your ship's gangplank, the creature flutes and vibrates with apparent happiness. Bosun winces at you as you bring it aboard. You now have one Blemmingen Gallivantier. What a keen little mushroom. Okay. Oh, so I can do some more of these. Okay. There's a lot of options here. Let's visit this. They'll pay for information from Z captains. Find out what and how. Oh. The Admiralties picket fleets and intelligence networks are long gone. The survey office pays Z captains a small sum for recent information. Visit investigate ports to gain port reports and trade them in here. The first time you trade in a port report, you'll gain the Admiralty's favor. Okay. Ask if there's anything in particular they need. Sure. This port. Speak to our agent there. In return, we'll see that you're rewarded. Visit the port below and return to London. You can check the details in your journal. Retrieve strategic information from Gator's Mourn in the Corsair's Forest, somewhere not far from home waters. So something nearby. Alright. Ask to speak to a higher authority. Do you have an appointment? Not as such. Once you've proven yourself, perhaps. Survey 3 ports in return. Win the Admiralty's approval. Okay, so we need to do more work. Got it. Leave the Admiralty. I don't think we want to do that. Unless they mean leave the building. Oh, yeah. They literally do mean that. I thought they meant leave the... Okay. Visit the university is locked. Carouse the docks is locked. Hire on more crew. A low-risk challenge. 81% chance of success. I guess. Your tall tales find a ready audience. All right, sensible sailors. Okay, we read that. Scarred and seasoned men, women tramp aboard, find places to sling hammocks. Succeed in the Hearts Challenge. The higher the quality, the higher the chance of success. You lost 30 echo, now 40. You've gained 3 crew. Okay. 11. Alright. Didn't know that was a thing. I don't think we need to repair our ship because we haven't left yet. Offer passage to a tomb colonist. An immigrant will pay to be taken north to Vendor Blight. Oddly difficult to die and fall in London. But when a Londoner is too tatty and wretched to live, they wrap themselves in bandages, take ship for the tomb colonies. Your crew cart these ones aboard in padded coffins. They'll sleep there until the journey is done. Tomb colonist is in your hold. Take them north to colony and sell them there. Sure. Why not? They wanted to go. A new recruit, that's locked. Okay. So I think that's everything we did there. Advice for captains. Much lamented. Watch the advice be. Don't take a Blemmingen Gallivantier or a tomb colonist. The much lamented M. de Meaux found a watery grave long, long ago. Probably your end will be no better. But if you read this book of invaluable advice, your chances will improve. Captains often die. This is not the end. When you die, you'll learn lessons which will help you survive next time. Beware the layout of the undersea changes with each new captain, but home waters are stable and islands will only move so far. Legacies. Future captains can inherit some skills, officers, equipment, and money over time. You'll find extra items and advantages that allow you to preserve a greater inheritance. Oh, right. So this is going to be a thing where we're going to die, and then we're going to play again. All right, the roguelike stuff, got it. On exploration. Heart of the game. Risk brings reward. Staying close to London is safe, and eventually you'll run out of fuel and supplies. Exploring and playing port stories will allow you to find secrets and echoes. Speak to your officers to spend secrets on improving abilities. Spend echoes on equipment and ports. You can often find officers in London. On Mercy, Unforgiving mode is how the game is meant to be played. One autosave updated whenever you reach port. Wiped on death. If you're getting frustrated or want more leisurely, you can switch to Merciful mode. Nah, let's just die. On Machines, your Prow Lamp dispels darkness, reduces terror increase, allows you to find Z-marks. Your engines, of course, drive the ship forward into the night. Both your Prow Lamp and engines use fuel. More powerful engines use more fuel, but all lamps use fuel at the same rate. Try not to run out of fuel. Note the Admiralty will compensate you with fuel for port reports. Okay. Finding places to explore. Use your Z-Bat Scout. Technically, it's a Chiropteroscope, but we're among friends here. Z-Bat. Press Z or click the Z-Bat button at the bottom of the screen. It'll tell you where the nearest undiscovered island is. Be warned, if you're moving, it will give less accurate directions. Pause to get the most accurate reading. It is a very slow start, yeah. Of course, we're going through the manual. It's probably like a high learning curve. Hopefully, it's not super boring. On fighting, your enemy is in the arc of your guns. You'll see the firing solution. The glow around the fire buttons increase. When it's complete, let them have it. You can fire earlier if you like, but you may miss. Larger ships may have access to different gun slots. Yeah. A green glow means your enemy is in the light. Enemy ships also have an arc. Try to stay out of their way. Enemy Z-beasts will generally try to ram or bite you, and they'll submerge between times to avoid attacks. If you're careful and turn your lights off, you may also be able to sneak up behind them and get a shot in first. On stories, when you put into port, you can generally explore and exhaust the story options until your next visit. You have the something awaits you quality. When it's Z, you know that more story is waiting for you when you make port. It'll crop up whenever you're sailing around. If you see a favor message like distant bells, it means you have something awaits. Okay. On terror increases gradually over time while you're out at Z, away from land. Watch the skull. When you see orange or red pips, terror will bump up if you spend much longer in the frightening place. Many events will increase it too. Use shore leave in London or in other ports, but London is most cost-effective to reduce it. Lots and lots of other stories increase or reduce terror. Okay. On new stories, add new stories from time to time. You can download them from the main menu. You need to register an account with our system. Coincidentally, this also gives you a login on our Oddrich Cult browser game. You should definitely give it a try if you like a World of Sunless Sea, but it's 100% optional. Okay, they have a browser game, huh? Alright. Sell this book? No, let's not sell the book. Alright. Your lodgings. Here you may catch up with correspondence. Rest, retire altogether. The better your lodgings, the better the quality of your retirement. Read the morning papers, the Unexpurgated Gazette, the magazine formerly known as the London Magazine, the Spiteful Trumpeter News. News from abroad. The Khanate is threatening war. They always are. London's colonies on the Carnelian coast want independence. They always do. The Untersee, the paper's report, has undergone another alteration. Not yet it hasn't, you'd know. Oh-ho, a promotional coupon from Mrs. Plenty's Provisioners for a half cask of salt herring. You can use that. You've gained 1 supplies. You have one recent news. Okay. And those are all locked out. All right. Go to the rest of the city. All right. All right. We've done that already. What's next? Passenger. Someone in the docks wants to board your ship. Agree to carry the unsettled salvager to Venderblight. She visits Wolfstack every day in Z-stained rags, begging for passage. No captain will look her in the eye. Okay. Welcome aboard. She embraces you. I'd kiss you, Captain, but my beloved is prone to jealousy. We were parted, but the ancient captains at Venderblight will know where she is. Well, we're going to Venderblight, I guess. Okay. Think we're going that way to the tomb thing, right? All right. Story. Hold. Deck weapon, engines. There's certainly, wow, a lot of weapon slots. Cargo, fuel, supplies, tomb colonist, Invictus token, unforgiving mode. We got the book and some recent news. Okay. Jettison cargo, let's not. Journal, hey. Your journal, objectives and story progress are on the right-hand side. Mouse over an icon or click on the category heading to see details. I assume that's what these are. Accomplishments. Mariner, you know something of the Undersea. Okay. Memoirs, objectives, miscellaneous. Venderblight. We gotta go there. We're taking the colonists there. I thought that was what it said. Okay, officers. Left click and drag to assign officers, excuse me, or right click to speak to them. Assigned officers give ability bonuses. So we have the Shady Cook. Yeah. Render the supplies edible, if not palatable. Hearts +1. Let's speak to him. What you want? He might say more, but a coughing fit takes him. Eventually he straightens up, wipes his mouth slowly with his forearm. Shady Cook is not the most hygienic of officers, but he'll do until you find someone better. Ask him what he wants for life. Why did you choose to go to Z? For he looks you directly in the eyes. Slowly. He repeats it more slowly. Sea of Lilies. He licks his lips very slowly. Eventually, you have to look away. Sea of Lilies is somewhere in the east central Undersea. So he wants to go there. Okay. Oh, back to officers. Comatose ferret. Mostly it's immobile. Occasionally it's feral. Hearts +1. Attract its attention. It lies across your desk like a lumpy scarf. I guess? A weary roll of the eyes. Play, that eye roll says, play. I played once in the Happy Warrens of London before you installed me in this floating coffin and made me eat dried food. Damn your play. It is an eloquent eye roll. Okay. What about this guy? Can I speak to him? I can. The Blemmingen Gallivanter has made his home on a shelf in your cabin, built a nest from loose journal pages, the engineer's scarf, and possibly pilfered map. You can see the indentation of a porthole on the rim of its cap. It must have been pressing its face to the windows again. Is it bored? Ticklish thing. It flails and squirms as you tickle it. High-pitched warble, almost certainly giggling when you stop to check you're not actually hurting it. Wraps its tendrils around your fingers and pulls your hand back. Apparently it's enjoying itself. Does he have a bonus? Wow. +3 mirrors. +2 pages. Can I assign? Oh. Gotcha, because they're mascots. Well, I don't know if hearts is better than mirrors and pages, but that's a bigger number. So we're just going to go with that. Sure. Shops. Here you can buy fuel, supplies, ship equipment, and trade goods. Shops are displayed on the left. Click to see its wares. Mrs. Plenty's Shipside Provisioners. Profitable sideline for the notorious carnival entrepreneurs. I'll tell you what, right now there is a lot of reading so far. I hope there is more than reading. So this is all the stuff we can buy. What do flares do? Reveal your enemies, increasing the speed of your firing solution. Supplies. Foxfire candles. We've all made mistakes. If only those mistakes could be left in the dark. Don't know what that does, but... Common goods. Slim profits. All kinds of stuff. This sounds like there's like a trading system in here. Like buying and selling a bunch of stuff and going like, hey, Mighty, what's going on? We're checking out Sunless Sea. So I guess there's like a way to make money. You can buy and sell stuff in different ports. I'm not a big fan of those type of games personally, but I'm assuming that's not the majority of this game. Naval surplus. You can get more weapons, I guess. Caminus Yards, dangerously jovial. Mr. Fires manufactures the most intimidating, least carefully tested devices. Sounds great. Clay? We are clay. Weird. Okay. I don't think I really need to mess with any of this stuff right now. We probably don't have a... I don't even know. Is this... That's our crew. Hearts, pages, veils... Mirrors, iron, echoes. That's what I think a lot of that is. They have weird currency names. Iron and Misery Company. More powerful engines consume more fuel. Okay. Got it. House of Vision. Bultitude's political convictions may be suspect, but his ship's lights are reliably excellent. He's got lantern things. Okay. Shipyard. Current ship available ships. Okay. Well, this is our basic thing. Oh, no, Mighty, I haven't gotten around to that yet. No worries. We have... I got a backlist. Shoot, man, I forgot about half the mystery games people had sent me for Mondays, let alone. No, don't worry. We have not gotten to Fallout 4. You're all right. Okay. Well, I don't want to mess with the shipyard, so we have 40 echoes. All right. What if I hit X? Can I get out of here? Click the launch button to leave port. Okay. E to launch. So what else do these other buttons? Toggle the lights. ZBAT. Repair the ship. Full power to the engines. Gazetteer. Chart. And the main menu. All right, let's get going. Let's launch. Use WASD to move. Tap W twice to reach max speed. Tap S to slow down or reverse. And use the A and D to steer. I think I understand. Chugga, chugga, chugga. We're out to explore. Yep. Bad Stevener's Abyss. There's another ship. We're supposed to go, like, northish, I think. What's over here? What's with this boat? It's supposed to go north, so I'm going to go south. Can I talk to him? I don't want to battle. If you visit this port, click the dock button. Oh, there was a dock. Hold on. I can dock with the boat. Short time, the lamp I procure. Okay. It said I could dock. Maybe I gotta be in the circle. There we go. Far from home, light ship. It's clear the bright beam warms the way. They long for the news of home. Recent news. I do have recent news. Tea beneath the light. In the bleaching glare of the lens, among the smells of oil and metal, you sip tea and chat. The Z's terror recedes. You know I have one Z story. Strange truths are told of the waves and what lies beneath. The lies are even stranger. I know I can't send my news to anyone else. That's just the advice, so. No shops. Okay. I assume that's everything there is there. Let me check. Okay, so the gazetteer is that. What's the chart? Oh, it's our map. This is what we've explored. Okay. Most icons have keyboard shortcuts. I figured it out. M was map. Alright, somewhere north, I think they said. Arena's Rocks. Moody's Lighthouse. I really should go north to where my thing is. I'm not exactly sure where it is. What's up? Where's this free? Epic Games, kinder. Sunless Sea. Yeah, checking it out. Low Barnet. A lot of reading so far. We're finally out. The sinking city. Oh, we got to get to the circle over there. Yes, figured it out. The circle is the port. Yes. Okay. Hunter's Keep. Hump of dark rock swathed in mist. Like 100 other Untersea islands. Here's a grand house, windows aglow, lawns, and possibly green and lush in the false starlight. Raked gravel paths. Stand on the dock of as the sea nudges the ship's sides. An unexpectedly warm breeze carries the faintest trace of lavender. Present yourself at the house. You've heard your ship come in, why hide? Walk in the gardens, take a couple of burly sailors with you, just in case, but the gardens are tranquil as moonlight. How do you say that? Reconnoitre the island? Reconnoitre? Plunging cliffs, soft green lawns, well tucked away in a folded grounds, or spy on the house. A very modest challenge. This place may not be as simple as it seems. Let's walk in the gardens. The lawns of the neatly trimmed, and night flowers of the neath bloom here in profusion. You watch the hedgerows, but nothing comes to menace you. You can savor the peace. It's a pointed cough from the shadow of a potting shed. Angular woman in a maid's uniform, her eyes peculiar sulphurous yellow, advances frowning. She indicates the house, turns on her heel, and leaves. You know something of Hunter's Keep. Let's go say hello. Knock and enter. A maid's smoldering topaz eyes shows you into the parlor. There's 3 young women await. A visitor, the youngest cries. The next youngest chuckles. The eldest sighs. Do excuse the indecorum. She says, visitors are rare. You're very welcome. I am Cynthia. The noisy one is Phoebe. The cheerful one is Lucy. You're in good time for lunch. Will you join us? Says you're being watched. All right. I guess you get to choose which one. There's news, but we already used our news. Let's pick one. Cosmic horror. Yeah, very Lovecraftian. Yes. Melancholy, pensive, occasionally dramatic. Sunny, restless, and prone to giggles. Soft voice, watchful, and unpredictable. We'll talk to the main girl. The eldest. Cynthia grasps your arm and whispers to you. Her eyes are wide and blue. Her hair is wild and tangled. Bats might nest in it. It seems to you you are sitting on a hillside above a wide blue lake listening to a story of murder, an axe, a net, blood on scented water. Another chop, Cynthia asks. You barely touched your food. Here, I'll have the maid wrap something up for you. You can't be hungry. It's not safe to be hungry. Interesting. Wary. Tale of terror. Okay. The gods of the Z salts attention. It's watching you if it even exists. Right. Trying to... Let's see. Engine temperature. Man, there's a lot of little stuff here. Terror. How's our supplies? I'm not sure about any of this right now. I wish they would have maybe given us a little more knowledge of like our stats than all the talking stuff before. But yeah, whatever. Off we go. Does Low Barnet have a place for us to dock? Is this our fuel? I assume it's 7 barrels. Yes. Oh, that seems to go pretty quick. That feels like it goes really fast. Alright, I didn't see a place to port. Prick finger wastes. I guess we can use the bat. We found an island over there, it looks like. There are no islands within the bat's range. Uh-oh. Combat. Encounter an opponent. Red arc shows the range of your gun. Keep the enemy in range while your crew works out a firing solution. This will happen faster if you keep the enemy in your prow light. The deck gun will be highlighted as your crew makes progress towards firing solution. Press space or close the tutorial to continue. Pirates. Pirates. Hold on. When you see green running lights on the ship, you're in the dark and your crew's terror increases. Watch the pips on the terror indicator. It increases faster when you're far from land. Don't let it reach 100. Your prow light can be turned on or off. Leaving it on reduces the rate at which you gain terror. More visible to enemies. I don't know where I'm supposed to, which is my firing. Here it is. Why is the tutorial blank? The tutorial probably shouldn't be blank. Claiming your prize. Move. Salvage. Okay. The ship is yours. What will you do? It's a vile old vessel and the Z's aren't safe. Take what you can and move on. Loot and scuttle. These pinnacles don't sail far from their hidden harbors, and there's something in the back of the hold. Opening a cache of curiosities. Tap the bung carefully. Some sort of barrel. Too much backstory? Maybe. Cask of wine. The flaring light, it's the dark, but the taste is the darkness of autumn. Mushroom wine. Acquired taste, perhaps. Once you've acquired it, it goes back to grapes. Nasty little bubbles of goo, those grapes. Opening a cask of curiosities. Okay. We should probably get out of the dark. Distant bells. Something's going on. This looks like light. Is this not light? Okay. Oh, all clear. Use secrets to improve captain's skills. There we go. Carissa's point. Is there a place to dock? Ornament's stag. Tanachuk. I'm not seeing any circles to dock at. That's just the mist bat swarm. They're coming. Ow. Get out of you stupid bats. Bat swarm defeated. Repair button. Oh, yeah. Okay. Repairs are slow and consume supplies. Blank tutorial is almost good as Nora tutorials. Yeah, right? That was kind of weird. Why was it blank? They are succulent with stolen blood. Or dispose. This will slightly reduce terror. We don't have that much terror. You're going to go to bed? Getting out of here? Calling it a night? I guess. Alright. Have a good one. Let's eat the bats. That's what Ozzy would do. An unorthodox diet. What could possibly go wrong? We just go get, like, COVID or something. Bones are troublesome, the flesh gamey. Salt them well enough, they're quite edible. Sure. It'll be fine. We are running low on fuel. I need to find a place, man. Feels like fuel takes forever. Can I even go over this? What is this? Yeah, I don't think there's going to be any audio, if that's what you mean. As far as, like, narration. Why is the tutorial blank? Oh. You're low on fuel. Buy more before you run out or you'll be stranded in the dark. Yeah, well, I'm trying to find a port. I don't see any. Why is there no ports? It's supposed to be nearby. Maybe we went too far too fast. I don't know. I feel like we barely got moving. There's a bright light. No, that's just fog. We're just going to die in the dark, aren't we? Dude, I feel like we had enough to go around the neighborhood one trip. Let's just run into the fog. There's a boat. There's more bats. Stupid bats. Nope, we're going for food. Take them. Alright, we need to find a place. We need to find a place. I swear, man, like we're barely... Let's repair, I guess. Low on supplies. Great. Vendor Blight. Vendor Blight. We finally made it. Okay. Found it. Brought this decaying immigrant north. Now what? One last fight. Your passenger's been drinking. Ahoy, Shortles. Defend yourself. She launches a tipsy assault. Crew hang back, chuckling. Thanks, crew. Straightforward challenge. Effortless defense. Tomb colonists have a lifetime of bitter experience. Some of them are the deadliest combatants under the earth. Possibly this one is, when she hasn't drunk quite so much rum. You'll never know. She salutes you laughing after you disarm her. Good fight, she opines. She staggers backwards, falls over the side. You never do find what happened to her, but at least you have a rather magnificent cavalry saber. And belongings. Okay. Tomb Colony of Venderblight. On deck, you hear the sound of 1,000 bandaged dead make as they shuffle and cough. It's something like the world's most restless concert audience or the world's most plague-ridden cathedral. Find ancient captains to speak to the unsettled salvager. Explore Venderblight. Visit the first curator. Gather gossip. The last operator tour. Can't do that one. Let's gather some gossip. Along the coast of the Untersee. It's remarkably hard to die. We already read that. Decrepit and nearly dead. Yep. Okay. You now have a port report from Venderblight. Okay. Find ancient captains to speak to the unsettled salvager. Shouldn't be too hard. What else have they got to do around here but molder? Terrible bad luck. An assortment of decrepit Z captains gathers around her, compelled by tradition, honor, or boredom. She picks her nails, closes her eyes when at last she speaks. I want to find Lady Black. The captains that can run do. The rest shuffle away as swiftly as they're able. Only one remains. How long were you down there? He asks. 20 minutes. She replies. The captain puts his hand on her shoulder. Seek the house of the Keel and Polythreme, he says. But if you can forget her, do. It's possible. He embraces her and departs. Huh. Okay. Explore Venderblight. Here, they favor candlelight over gaslight. The shadows are swag like cobwebs. Tomb colonists stand still enough to be mistaken for sculpture till they laugh or cough. One building in 3 seems abandoned. Little chapel stands alone. You poke your head through the door. The walls are a deep red, just this side of scarlet. Ruby-tinted window at the back glows with steady light. An electric lamp behind the glass. Rare and expensive. This is no gaslight. No one is here. And yet you have the sensation that only a moment ago someone must have been. A chancy challenge to search the place. Leave. The shade of red would be unsettling enough in a dowager's parlor. Daubed on the walls of an empty place of worship. Nothing cheerful will happen here. Hi, 15. Thank you for that, host. What is going on? Make an offering. Drop a coin in the empty offering box. Pray to the power of this place, whoever it might be. Menaces. Unaccountably peckish. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. You have the Florida Man story for us tonight. Oh, man. This sounds like a good one. Oh, no. What's going on? You know what? Let's take the chancy challenge. Let's search. Hungred. There's an altar, a block of basalt. There are pews, a pulpit, no Bibles, no hymn books. The stained glass window is the red of cochineal. An inscription on the lintel of the door reads, "For I was as hungered, and ye gave me meat, that is all. Your crew are eager to leave, no one looks back. You succeed at the challenge, you gain some fragments, you gain some terror, and that's it. Next sector is being an asshole, not taking any traffic, and it's utter bullshit." Alright, is there anything else to do? Visit the first curator. The first curator gives audience. Responsible for the preservation of the tomb colonies, has been here much longer than London. Like all the oldest tomb colonies, but even tomb colonists dissolve in the end. Its time is close. First curator, okay. Read that. No more light. The obsequious steward cautions you. Curator is terribly afraid of moths. He opens the door and you step into near darkness. A pair of luminous lamp-lighter bees buzz in a latticed ivory tube. There is no other source of light. Bandage shape no larger than a child lies crumpled on a couch. It lifts its head with obvious effort. It takes several seconds for you to distinguish its voice from the soft buzz of the bees. Listen to a whispered request. "See, Captain Silkskin, not much left of me. I will go into the Grand Sanatorium. Bring me colors. 7 colors. Pay well." Ask about the Grand Sanatorium. One hears the name whispered here and there in the arcades of Venderblight. Accept the commission. Departs for now. Oh, let's listen to the request. Cosmogon Irigo Pelican Steward has list. Find them here and there across the wide Black Sea. Go find colors? Okay. Ask about the Grand Sanatorium. This isn't the game you thought it was? Yeah, no. I don't know what were you saying this was like? You said it was like Myst? It's definitely not like Myst. Let's see. "Oh, Silkskin, you don't want to know." The chuckling becomes a cough. "Don't die here below. Not unless we go to Z. So we needed something else. Somewhere to end. Accept the commission? Sure, let's go find some colors." Collapses rustling. Back on the couch. Even the effort of speaking seems to have diminished it a little. The audience is over. As the door opens, it shrinks from the finger of light that reaches across the door. Outside, the obsequious steward nods. "The book?" "Yes, the book." Hands you a grim illustrated volume. "The curator is old as dust. We will all be grateful if you do it this one last favor." So we need to find a whole bunch of these things. Well, yeah. Well, good for us. Okay. The last tour operator? I don't think we've seen that. Oh, that's locked. Right. Okay. Let's see. Let's talk to our officers, I guess. Spend a secret to improve your hearts. No, that's fine right now. Talk to the mushroom. Entertain it. Did that before. Please tell me there's a place I can buy fuel. Good. How much? 20 echoes? I only got 40. Where am I going to make money? Man, it seems like it's going to be a short run. I don't know. I don't feel like I got very far. What else can we do? You have tomb colonists. Drop them off. I guess I already did drop them off? Thought that was something we did already, but maybe you need... I don't know. I thought... Is that the one that... Progress, finally, to the next sector. Hollow Temple. I can't sell any of these. I don't have any of them. Alright, well, I guess we're going to buy some fuel. London's currency is the Echo. To earn money, explore the map, bring back port reports and treasures you can trade to. Exploration stories are much more profitable. Buy that. And I guess we got to head back. No, actually, do we need to head back to London? Let me check my gazetteer. Wasn't there something else that we had? We were told to get a port report. It was nearby. It was nearby London, though. Where is that? Where can I read that? I'm looking. Here we go. Gators mourn in the Corsair's forest not far from home waters. We still haven't found that. That's what we're looking for. Anyway, we don't have a lot of anything. Off we go. I guess I'm going to head back south because I don't know where we're going to find any money. I think we're getting low on supplies too, if I remember right. We had to spend our money on fuel. Pretty sure London's back this way, actually. Where are we at? Man, we got a ways to go. I don't know if we're going to make it. Is there any place nearby? No, we're pretty much out in the open ocean. We don't have any money for anything anyway. Apparently we went, you'll be back in an hour. Okay. We're already over here. Hopefully this port report gives us some money. Oh, come on, the little sea buoy. Okay, fine. All right. Hopefully we get some good money for this port report. We barely made it back. The revenue men? Her Enduring Majesty's Customs Service works closely with both the Ministry of Public Decency and the Masters of the Bazaar. Today they have selected you for an inspection. Don't cheek them. You have nothing to hide. They'll reduce your suspicion if suspicion is 5 or more. Well, I don't have any suspicion. Declare all controlled goods. Pay the customs duty on untaxed souls or romantic literature. Surrender any smuggled sunlight. Talk your way out of the search. Set something aside. They don't know about everything. I don't think I have anything of... I don't think I have anything that they're going to take. I'm just going to go with let them do their worst. You have nothing to hide. They roam your deck like wolves. They tear through the belongings. Like termites, at last they leave. Menace's suspicion hasn't changed because it's lower than 5. Alright. Returning to London. This storylet only appears when you've been at sea for a while. Collect messages from the Harbor Master. All the clatter and clang of the dockside, it soothes the soul. Are there messages for you? Oh, a whole bunch, apparently. Let's see, something has changed in the Neath. Someone wants to sign on. That's all for now. You have one of this, another day. The Rose Market bustles on Roser's Wharf. Who will be there today? I think I want to go talk to... I need to go talk to the whatchamacallit place. The Admiral's office. Do I have anything for him? Here we go. What have the nearly dead been up to then? Vendor blight. Did they give me anything? 10 echoes, I guess. You have one Admiralty's favor. Confirmed by the Academy of Royal Academy Records Office. You've gained 1 fuel. Well, they gave me a fuel. That's nice. Okay. You've proven yourself. Survey 3 ports in return. Right. Okay. Little gift. Very fine evening to you, Captain. Uh-oh. My what you might call mentor is very fond of adventurous sea captains. Would like to offer you what you might call a dispensation, on account of he is so fond of sea captains. Behind the blind bruiser on the dock stands a dray piled high with fuel and supplies. You know, we actually need money, so I'm not going to ask questions. We're just going to say whatever. Do make sure you have 15 points of space in the hold or come back later. It would be embarrassing to have to leave it on the dock. Pretty sure we're okay? Except, well, my patron hopes you find these little gifts to your liking. He expects perhaps someday you might choose to call on him. At the Medusa's Head, should that day come, we will make you very welcome and give you any safe conduct you might require. Yeah, we probably made a choice that's going to bite us back later. But we've got fuel and supplies. So that should be totally fine. Nothing shady at all. Nothing, not suspicious, guys. Not suspicious. Roser's Wharf. Rose Market caters to collectors and eccentrics, anyone with exotic tastes and the gumption to harass sea captains. According to the archaic rules of the market, you can only make 1 trade per visit. Choose wisely. Escort some interested acquaintances to the Rose Market. A new day at the Rose Market, perhaps new buyers. Sure, let's do it. Puppet plays press on interrupted. Personal collections grow. Words written in fogged mirrors, hastily swiped away. The exotic exchanges pollinate dreams. Okay. And then that's locked out because there's nothing else. Okay. People at Rose Market will pay above the usual price for specific goods. Consider, let's check lodgings. Let's read the morning papers. The Echo Bazaar enigmatic marketplace has increased its tax on love stories. The traitor Empress has forbidden singing in the street outside her palace. The anarchists of the Calendar Council have inexplicably dynamited a drinking fountain. Ministry of Public Decency has located and destroyed a nest of gallbladder wasps. Okay. Rest in a room above the blind helmsman. Reduce your terror, heal a wound, and give you a restful night. Yes, that'd be a good thing. Seems like a good thing. By the way, I feel like the tutorial hasn't told us anything else in a long time. Maybe because it's a roguelike game. It's just going to be like, nah, you do what you want. The rats keep you awake of nights with their muttering and skirmishing, but the bed is warm and the door has a lock. You lost 10 echo. Oof. Did lose a terror. I have a restful night. Ooh, I don't know. That may have been a bad choice. Is it the university? University's maritime liaison whispers breathily. Oh, yes. This is quite a tasty one. Let me explain it to you. She or he explains, teeth glinting. You've lost one secret, a twist to your tail. Favors antiquarium. You've combed the Z for stories. You've gained a page. Esoteric, occasionally practical knowledge. Okay. The alarming scholar is mercurial, to say the least. Creature of sudden moods, provoking teeth. Possibly he, is it her? Appointment at university. Maritime liaison was precautionary to keep his razor-sharp enthusiasm from causing too many injuries in the faculty. Yes, the scholar whispers breathily, I have a budget for acquisitions. What have you brought me? A Tale of the Deep. An outlandish artifact. Or I could leave. Well, let's go with the outlandish artifact. Shaped by hands out unknown. We have something like that, they declare, but not very like that. Interesting. I have some ideas about suitable fees. Hey, 100 echo. Nice. All right, we got some money. Okay. I guess I could also sell the story. Wasn't a lot. Thrilling, let me hear every detail. Find my fountain pen. How regrettable has a spider impaled on the nub. Excuse me. Good heavens, it's still alive. Pass me that volume of Gibbon. There you go. Do you have another pen? Well, they like artifacts better, apparently. At least from what I see. Okay. Well, they gave us some money. We got some money. All right. Let's see. Information. Do they have another place they want us to go? We still got to find Gaiden or Gators or whatever. All right. Consider a specialist surgeon. Staying at a respectable boarding house near the docks has made it known. Available for work. I specialize in amputations. It's easy to acquire unwanted appendages. At Z. Unwanted appendages. Your talents can be well employed to your vessel. A doctor who increases hearts and iron. Oh, we're full up on... Are we full up on... We are not full up on fuel. We need to buy fuel. Before I do anything else, I am buying fuel. Well, wait. It says 12. Why does it say... Why does it say 1, but here it says 12? Game, you're confusing me already. 5 supplies. So do I have 1 or do I have 12, game? Help me out here. Throw me a freaking bone. In my cargo, it says I have 12. Up here, it says I have 1. They told me I got fuel from the the shady guy on the dock. So, do I or don't I? Very much says I have 12 fuel. I'm hoping that just didn't update. Maybe it updates when we leave port. Alright. So if we've got fuel, let's get a doctor. Why not? Comes with a bag full of knives and our own personal sharpening stone. Don't touch these. Don't let anyone else touch them. Point your new officer, dragging her from the officer's tab. Do this in the port, not at sea, or you may unsettle your crew. Okay. Officers. Surgeon. Expert in amputation. There we go. And let's talk to her. She works with 2 scalpels at a time, or the scalpel and a tined instrument pinning open the flesh she's working on. Her operations are brisk, yield very little blood. Invite her to dine with you. She wields a fork the way she wields a surgical instrument. Proposition, despite her ironical... proposition, I don't know. That sounds a little forward, doesn't it? Yeah. Unlocked with 1 supplies. We need to buy supplies, too. We're low on supplies. Let's go buy some supplies. Yeah, we don't want to die of foods. Of no foods. I don't know how many supplies are a good amount of supplies, but... There. Okay. I guess we're about ready to go back out. I can't imagine. We already did that. Can I go back to Roser's Wharf? No, doesn't count. Okay. Even though we technically stayed the night, it doesn't count as a new day. I think that's everything. Gazetteer. I need to see in my journal. Let's see. Here. We have to find Gator's Mourn, Corsair in the Corsair's Forest, not far from home waters. That's what we're looking for. Well, I got a feeling this was farther north than we probably should have gone. But, I mean, we did need to get to Vendor Blight anyway. So, I guess we're going to try to go around the nearby area and see if we can't find this. So, off we go. Set sail. It says nearby waters. Maybe we went too far. Oh, can we get through this? The Echo Bazaar. Assume that's a bridge. Sure hope it's a bridge. Nope. Are you fucking kidding me? That's not a bridge. Maybe that's a low bridge. We can't go that way. Oh, look at you. Big old crab. I'm gonna take you out, Mr. Crab. Dissect it or butcher it for supplies. I could use supplies. Pale and salty meat. The crew will feast. Glowing flesh is unstable. Crisp and withers as the glow fades. Eat while it's fresh. Awesome. Mutton Island. That's probably someplace we can go. Quaker's Haven, huh? Alright. Fires on the hillside. Once a simple fishing village was part of the London suburbs, before London fell and the waters rushed in. Smoke spirals from cottage chimneys. A lonely hill rises behind town. I got an inn or something. Explore the shore. Pick up a wretched mog. Chat to the fishermen. Visit the hilltop above town. Buy supplies from a dockside stall. That's locked. Buy fuel from a dockside stall. We actually are okay on fuel for now. Let's see. One public house. What does this do? Unlocked. Another day. Oh, okay. Costs 20 echo to stay there. Let's not do that. Maybe we'll explore the shore. Something awaits you. Sure, let's go wandering along the shore. Be fine. A woman in an iridescent green gown waves vaguely from a rock near the shore. Sorrowful sighs waft across the water towards you. An idiot castaway? A mermaid? Of course not. Mermaids are a preposterous myth. Approach or avoid. Poor woman won't answer your hails. She's obviously in need of assistance. Or she's probably a pirate or a drownie or someone's feral aunt. It's probably a trap, but you know what? Let's find out. Approach. Poor woman won't answer your hails. She's obviously in need of assistance. It's all for now. Really? Oh, a fanged mouth rears from the water. There we go. Big enough to bite the boat in half or swallow a pig. The woman contorts and slides into the water. She's the tip of the monster's tail. This will be untidy. Obliterate it. A tough challenge. Pacify it. We don't have a thing. Or flee. A high-risk challenge. It is always preferable to fight Z-serpents from inside a ship. There's a 20% chance of success to run. It's actually supposedly easier to beat it than it is to run from it. Sure. Formidable beast, but you're formidable too. The beast scales are proof against pistol shot, and it wreaks terrible havoc before you manage to bring it down. You harvest its bones and scrape its hatching young from along the rocks by the shore. Iron 57 failed. Try again. You have better luck. You now have one harlot fry. 3 Stygian ivory. You lost 2 crew. Okay. Well, that was fun. Let's see. What else can we do here? Buy supplies. We are low on supplies, but we have almost no money. That's locked. They sail the Z around the island. Chat to the fishermen. Unlocked with 1 echo. You'll need a little coin to open their mouths. Unlocked with no more than 0 port reports. Yeah, let's go chat with them. I'll pay 1. Little ships and little secrets. Pirates plying the waves. Smugglers at their work. Canate ships putting in to resupply. Nothing dramatic, but enough to interest the Admiralty. Okay, I got a port report. That's actually pretty good. Pick up a wretched mog. Moreau, mangy, yellow-eyed, piebald thing, winds around your ankles like a manacle chain. You've never seen a cat's mouth open that wide. Presumably it's hungry. 3 supplies? I am not giving it supplies. Screw that. We actually need to buy supplies, but that's locked. Okay. All right. Guess we'll go talk to our officers before we leave. We can't get supplies here, which kind of sucks. Is there anything else? Spend a secret to improve your hearts. No, they want to spend stuff to get other things. I can't afford to do that right now. I don't think there's anything else we can do except travel onward. We need to find, what is it, the Corsair's Forest? Yeah, sure, off we go. They say it's nearby. Supposedly. They don't tell you which direction, but... you'd think they'd be kind enough to at least give us that, but... sounds like another boat passing by us. Oh, there's definitely something else out there in the water. Another boat. Little ships throng the waters here. There's a crab. I don't think he sees me. Humane Canal? Albertine Gates. Gennady Harbor, sure. Alright, Command Canal staging area. Canal ascends through locks and gates, shadowed turns to the sunlight of the surface. Listen for surface gossip. Gather information. Well, this costs us nothing. The ships of the surface linger here. This is their lifeline to a warmer place. Daylight. This would be a prime spot for a pub or wine shop. The interests of the Echo Bazaar and the laws of London prevent it. They don't like competition. Still, they're temporary half-legal hostelries and longboard ships. Here you trade stories with suntanned surface sailors. Stories of Paris, Batavia, the Lost Fires, the Final Isles. Okay. Gather information for a port report. We can do that. Let's do that. Gates open and shut. Many ships pass. You'll pick something up that they miss. Gates open and shut. The locks remain free from sabotage. If anywhere besides London is safe in the undersea, it's here. The surface nations have an interest in keeping the way open. Okay. That's good. Port reports are good. What all do we have here? I don't know what these fragments... oh, they'll combine into a secret. Okay. Tale of Terror. Irigo, Pelican. We gotta find all these things, apparently. All these colors. Okay. Shops. They do not have anything? Sluggish and hostile. Well, I don't have the money. That's what it is. Few goods of indifferent quality are available. Do not have. Why does that sentence stop after one word. Few ports in the Undersea sell ships. Look. Look where? Look. Look, I say look. Goes well with the blank tutorial button. Look. Alright. Well, how much farther should I go? We still haven't found the whatchamacallits place. Did we find out whether we can get through there? Or was this landlocked here? We're trying to find the Corsairs. Oops. Trying to find the Corsairs Forest. I'm gonna head over here a minute. I saw an island. Was nothing. Alright, let's try back over here real quick. There might have been some way over there. No, I'm pretty sure this was just landlocked, wasn't it? I don't remember. Got a crab to deal with. We've got the fire on the beast. Still got one hit point. Oh, we do need supplies. I'm gonna grab the supplies. Okay. That looks pretty landlocked. Okay. That was a waste of fuel. Go full speed ahead. I think we're going to get stuck out in the dark and eaten by a sea grue. Where'd the music go? There was music in this game. This looks pretty dark over here. Oh, that's like a whirlpool. The Iron Republic. Why? What? Who? What? Are they? I think it was that other boat. Hell's client state. Be wary. Their laws are not the laws of man or nature. Oh. They may not like us here. Factory engines roar like false lions. Blood thunders in the dock pipes. Crimson lightning skitters across the deck, leaps to the rail, curls there like a cat. The city is reflected in glassy, calm harbor water. The citizens here have the heads of dogs and serpents. Hell has brought freedom to the Iron Republic. Freedom from all laws, even those of nature. And Market of Hungers. Parliament of Flies. Spires and Sigils. Parody of the Bazaar. Today, flies fill its arcades. Buzz, buzz. Compile a port report. Let's go with that. The streets won't lie straight, and the ink freezes whenever you look away from the inkwell. Fact and fiction. To record the Republic's events, it's like trying to sing wax or believe water. You do what you can. The third paragraph, Bud's eyes. The date is fundamentally wrong. The full stops bite. You do what you can. Okay. Tale of Terror. Yeah. We probably shouldn't be here. Market of Hungers. That's the only thing else we can do here. The Merc folds. Visit the shops tab. More terror. Great. House of Pleasures. The flies will caress you with their wings. Hurry up and purchase something. Actually, fuel looks like it's super cheap here. Well, it's cheaper than it is. It's a little cheaper than it is back home, actually. Let's go ahead and buy that fuel. We're going to need it. I don't think there's much else we can do here. Everything else is pretty much locked. Now, if only we could make it back. I don't think we're going to have the means to do so. We're obviously farther away than we wanted to be. So where was that nearby place? Nearby waters, huh? I think we've gone a lot farther than we were supposed to, and that ship is not friendly. Uh-oh. 20 crew. Yeah, it's 210 health. It's bigger than us. Much bigger than us. Please do not attack us. Okay. We obviously went way too far. But we do have port reports. If we can get back to London. It's a long ways back to London. Don't think we're going to make it. We only got 2 supplies, 3 barrels of fuel. Is there anything we can maybe get from the harbor here? Got some more rumors. Can't afford anything here. They got nothing to buy, apparently. I think we're screwed. I wonder if we'll get any of them. Well, they said the map will change slightly. I don't think we're going to get back in time. We're going to try to full speed it. We got a long ways back. Cutting across here, hopefully. Not too much trouble. I don't know what that is over there. Don't know if I have the time to go check. As in fuel and resources. Something moving over there. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's a crab. Leave me alone, crab. I don't have time to play with you. Welcome back, hi. Well, we barely made it back to London. We're going through our last bit of food. And fuel, again. Okay, the lights of London welcome you home. Collect messages from the harbor master. Let's see. Unlocked when favors proposal of business. Okay. Someone wants to sign on. Uh-oh. Good evening, Captain. A marvelous evening it is, if you don't mind me saying so. Guess who's back? And given it is my impression you are an obliging sort, I imagine you will not mind. Since you are obliging, you would mind making a little detour via Mount Palmerton, a few articles of cargo, if you happen to be in the area. The cheery man will, of course, cover your expenses. 1 unit of space in your hold, accept the commission. Ask if there's another task. Where is this at? A little detour via Mount Palmerston. I don't know if we've been to Mount Palmerston. I can't open the map from here. Hold on, I can't close that yet either. I have to make a choice. Perhaps you find Mount Palmerston unbearable. Who could blame you? Well, if you have the vinegar, there's another matter which you might be able to assist me with. I don't know where Mount Palmerston is. Whatever, screw it. Sure. Trifling inconvenience, right? Kind to deliver this gift to our friends in Mount Palmerston. They will see we gets to hear about it. When you come back, we'll cover your expenses. Oh, great. Bon voyage. My aunt, who is French by birth, if not by inclination, used to like to say. Northeast. Yeah, we're smuggling. Okay, good. Good. Alright, let's see. We need to make some money. Visit the survey office. Well, if you've been there, I suppose we may as well hear about it. The fee is nominal, though. 5 Echo. Oh my gosh, that was garbage. The Iron Republic. Excuse me, I need to unlock this and this. Oops, and this. Could you place your report inside? Yes, I imagine someone will read it eventually. There's always someone. 10 Echo. This is blank? Yes, both sides. No, I assure you. No, I know these things happen in the Republic. Consider this an gratia payment to cover your costs. We did lose some terror. And we gained a little fuel. Great. We're trying the original rubbery lumps. Quaker's Haven. Port report. 5 Echo. Great. And more fuel. Okay. Do we have enough authority now? No more than 2. Once you've proven yourself, survey 3 ports. It's got to be 3 that they want, apparently. Okay, fine. We are running low on everything. Let's see. Merchant Venturer. What's this? Merchant tugs your sleeve. Governor wants a word. Brooding figure waits at the lamplight's edge. I have need of a reliable agent. Failing that, an inventive one. Here are my requirements. Opportunity for profit. Very specific needs. He'll pay much better than market rates. Won't ask how you came by them. Your objective venture's quality. The venturer has a request. Speak to him further. Check the journal. We cannot oblige him. We don't have what he needs. North of the Untersee is Mount Palmerston. Okay. We're going to Mount Palmerston. If we can get there. Can we open the map yet? Nope. Scholar anything? Pick what? Oh yeah, we got some things we might be able to give them. Pick what piece of Piscaresque pilgrimage. Memory of distant shores. Probably not going to give us a lot. 10 Echo. Okay, I'll take it. Let's see. Rose Wharf. Escort some interested acquaintances. Usher a new day. Personal collections grow. Okay. Nothing great there. Visit to Clathermont's Tattoo Parlor. You're a real sailor now, after all, right? Increase your iron by 2 permanently and cure up to 25 points of terror. Costs 1 Echo? Really? Unflinching Eye. The Splendor. Increase your hearts by 2 permanently and cure up to 25 points of terror. 1 Echo. Vision of the Surface. Remain unblemished. Reduce your terror to 0 once only. We actually have... what was it? It should tell us. We're somewhere in the nearly 20s on terror. Increase your iron by 2 or your hearts. Or mirror. Well, what can I afford? Hearts. And iron. Iron increases damage. Hearts. With tests around terror. Well, that's lower, so I guess we'll go with that one. Where is it? Right here. Sure. Alright, terror is reset. I guess that's a good thing. We got a tattoo. Yay. I don't know what else we're going to be able to do, though. Back to the rest of the city. Yeah, okay. We've done everything we can here. Shops. We have 1 supply, 3 fuel, and enough to buy almost nothing. We are going to be in bad shape. Looks like we can sell this for 50 Echoes. That advice didn't really do much for us. I'm selling it. We need the money. Goodbye. Goodbye, advice. 5 fuel. I don't know if that's going to be enough. 3 supplies isn't going to be good either. I'm going to buy fuel, and if the crew starves, the crew starves. Let's go. Northeast. Somewhere in that northeast area. Off we go. We're going to be dead soon. We have to be dead soon. We got 2 supplies left. Pure Wall Point. Been to Hunter's Keep. Oh, that's a big boy, whatever that is. Big old crab over there. Bat? Anybody? No islands in the bat's range. Great. We are out in the darkness. Looking. See an island over there. What is it? Is it anything? Oh, that looks like an enemy vessel. Pirate steam. Oh, there's a port of some kind over here, though. Some kind of a boat. This may be a bad idea. We're going to try to port over here, though. Can I do it while I'm in combat? I can. Lightship. Clear bright beam warms the way. Speak to the crew. One recent news? Yeah, sure. Tea beneath the light. Recent news. You've lost 3 terror. You have 1 Z story. That didn't do much for us. Well, we might as well battle these suckers. Loot and scuttle. Pinnacles don't sail far from the hidden harbors. Opening a cache of curiosities. A crate of fuel. I'll take it. Alright, anything over here? Just some abyssal waters. Where is this place? Running low on supplies. Far from land, click on the bat. Yep. Anything, bat? No islands. Let's go off into the mists. What could possibly go wrong? Fog bank. Great. The tomb colonies. Somewhere north-northeast is Mount Palmerston. We still haven't found the freaking Gators place. We're supposed to be nearby waters. Nearby according to who? I'm not sure. Is this anything? Doesn't look like it. Boreal Reach. Uh-oh. That looks bad. Try to stay away from whatever that is. What is this? Censor's Arch. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, whatever you are. Alright, there's a thing here, a codex. A port. We are out of supplies. I think we're also out of money, too, so, you know, not like we'll probably find anything here. The Isle of Codex. Desperate, cave full of mute exiles. Inexplicable colony of shivering, bad-tempered monkeys. Compile a port report. No one will speak. This is a challenge. Sure. The exiles see many come, fewer leave. Some are even willing to communicate. Their gestures are unfamiliar. The meaning's unclear, even when you can understand. Oh, nice. Hi. Answers without questions. Useless key without a lock. Why did the music all of a sudden go crazy? We can't afford to buy anything. This is farther than we've been. I don't understand. We've probably gone way too far north. What is with the epic music all of a sudden? Brimstone. Palmerston's Reach. What? Palmerston's Reach? Also, is probably not good that we don't see the enemy. It said Palmerston's Reach. Where? Bat? Nothing. Distant bells. I know it is. Your crew groans with hunger. We gotta find land. We're almost out of fuel. Don't worry. We're gonna die here soon, so you know, let that happen and then we'll do our thing. Dude, Palmerston must have been nearby. Okay, I'm confused. It's showing us out here. Why isn't that doing anything? Without fuel, your ship's an oddly shaped house located somewhere in the water. Yeah, well, oh, there it goes. We're on our last bit of fuel. We're trying to find Palmerston. Or, you know, the Corsair's Forest. Is there nothing over here? Fuel reserves are gone. Hunger is going up. We've already been to that boat. We're dead in the water. Literally dead in the water. What happens now? No fuel, no food. Let me see what's going to happen. Is something just going to kill us? Or we got to sit here and wait to starve? I'm confused. On the horizon, a sickly yellow light glimmers for a moment, then fades. There we go. Starvation walks the ship. Day by day, you all grow weaker. Sip of fresh water is carefully rationed. Sailors squabble over scraps of leather each morning. Bodies are found, stiff and cold. Consign their bodies to the Z. Feast on the remains. Yeah, well, we're not going anywhere. So, what's the point of eating them? We're gonna die anyway. You lost a crew member. Lose too many and the speed will be reduced. Look, our speed's reduced because we are out of thing. Can we just, like, end game? What the hell? Silver lining, you lost some hunger. You lost 2 crew. You've gained 1 terror. Can I not just... Here, make a sacrifice. Aha! Abandoned ship. There we go. Sacrifice to Salt. The god of horizons and farewells. Who knows? Whisper secret to the dark and sea. Sure. Whisper your prayer into the dark. Something has heard it. You're terribly certain of that. Perhaps this is the Salt's idea of a helping, or perhaps you're just unlucky. You gained terror and lost a secret. That's all it did. Great. Well, one last thing. Abandoned ship. Cast your lifeboat. Draw lots for the boat. Mercy of the waves. Riley, what's all going on? Welcome. There's a tiny chance you'll find your way back to London without either crew or ships. Perhaps it'll be better if you don't. One by one, your crew abandon themselves to their fate. You are the last. Your crew quality has gone. Abandoned ship. Lost with all hands. You and your crew are gone. London will speculate in vain. It's how you might have met your end. Into darkness, you will be mourned. Unlocked with no more... Okay. It's over for now, but... You lodged in a room. First captain has died. Don't worry. Choose a legacy to preserve something. Go to school now. Thursdays and Fridays. Because of COVID, you go 2 days. Hey, very good. Very, very good. I'm glad to hear that. All right. There we go. Our captain has did it. But now we get something. Let's try. Alright. You can choose something here. You were the rival, retain 50% of their iron value and one weapon. Retain 50% of the mirrors and 50% of their money. Salvager, retain 50% of their veils, 50% of their money. Shipmate, 50% of their heart's value, and one officer. Correspondent, 50% of their pages and their chart. Wearing a mask. Yeah, that's not so bad. I mean, that's what they're going to have. Yeah, that's what you're going to have to do to go back. Well, that's good. Glad to hear that. Right, so, we didn't... I don't know, like, is it... Does it only count the starting value? Correspondent, you get the chart. Or you can grab an inherited officer and 50 starting wealth. Or salvager, which gives us almost nothing. Pupil gives us almost nothing. Rival gives us the weapon. Well, I don't think we had that great of a weapon, I imagine. It was just a starter. I think we should probably take one of the officers. Let's take the crazy doctor. Sure, accept. You sure you want to accept this? Sure. Alright, so I assume... So now we get another start. Is there a pause feature here? I assume that pauses it. Alright, let's go ahead and have ourselves a story time, because it is about that time. Yes, indeed. Story time. Here we go. Wabam. The school you go to is a new school. They started building it only 2 years ago. Oh, wow. Very nice. All right. Story time. We got an article and a Florida man story for you. Also, I'd like to point out, I guess, an additional, not much of a story here, but I did notice, Kiba sent me a link that says, if you guys didn't hear, Defiance and Defiance 2050 are both going to be shutting down April 29th. Tryon Worlds announced this just yesterday. So I thought I'd throw that out there for anyone who missed that. But yeah, the Defiance games are going offline at the end of April. Not the best story in the world. I'm going to put some music on while we're here. Yeah. Yeah, it kind of felt like there wasn't a lot of new stuff coming out. Most of it was kind of like the same old events. So, yeah, I was like, meh. I'm not terribly surprised. I don't know. Defiance 2050 was alright. I kind of enjoyed it. I didn't play the other one, the first Defiance. But it seemed like it might have been okay-ish. But we never really went back to it. I mean, it was okay, you know. I'm not terribly shocked that it's leaving. Alright, so we have an article here for you guys, kind of related to, slightly related to the game we're playing tonight. Kind of a science and archaeology story. It's from HuffPost. 300-year-old pirate skeletons from fabled Black Sam crew found off Cape Cod. It's kind of some real life of what we're doing here version. The remains may include those of the legendary pirate himself, Samuel Black Sam Bellamy, a.k.a. the Robin Hood of the sea. Skeletal remains of 6 pirates likely served under the legendary Captain Samuel Black Sam Bellamy, discovered off the coast of Massachusetts. According to the Whydah Pirate Museum, one set may even be those of the famed pirate himself, one of the many who perished when his ship, the Whydah Galley, sank off Cape Cod in a storm in 1717. I don't know. Black Sam Bellamy, that sounds slightly familiar, but I don't know. In any event, it's a pirate. Supposedly could be this captain. We hope that modern cutting-edge technology will help us identify these pirates, reunite them with any descendants who could be out there. Explorer Barry Clifford found the wreck in 1984, told local media, including Boston TV station WHDH. Goonies 3 confirmed, yeah, exactly. So they found the wreck back in 1984. The remains are encased inside concretions or hard masses that form around remains and artifacts, such as one from the wreck here. They have a picture. Basically, imagine barnacles. And that's basically what's going on. Expecting you to say Blackbeard. There was no Goonies 2. There actually was something. What was that? It wasn't like officially Goonies 2. There was something that was related to Goonies. No. There was something. There definitely was. Yeah, that's it. Video game. Believe they actually called it Goonies 2. Anyway, the New England Historical Society said Bellamy thought of himself as the Robin Hood of the sea. Called his crew Robin Hood's Men. His other nickname, Black Sam, came from his signature look. Instead of the powdered wigs and style, he grew out his own black locks. Black Sam Bellamy ran his pirate operation democratically, the society noted. His men were slaves, Indians, and sailors pressed into service. Bellamy treated them equally and let them vote on important decisions. The Whydah itself was a captured slave ship, something noted by Clifford in his announcement on the new discovery. The shipwreck is very sacred ground, Clifford said. We know a third of the crew was African origin, and the fact they had robbed the Whydah, which was a slave ship, presents them in a whole new light. New England Historical Society said, no record of Bellamy ever killing a captive, even though he took 53 ships, became one of the wealthiest pirates of all time. That distinction didn't last. He died about a year into his career as a pirate captain. The wreck was found in 1984, identified by recovered objects, including the ship's bell. Scientists thought they had identified some of Bellamy's remains in 2018 when they found a skeleton with a pistol and a pocket full of gold, but DNA tests came back negative. Those remains likely belonged to a member of the pirate crew. The bone was identified as human male, with general ties to the eastern Mediterranean area. Author Casey Sherman said in the statement, these newly found skeletal remains may finally lead us to Bellamy, as we now have his DNA. The wreck site continues to yield new finds, much of which are on display at the Whydah Pirate Museum, Cape Cod. At the time of the wreck, she was carrying the picked valuables from over 50 other ships captured by Bellamy's pirates, the museum's website stated. The Whydah collection, therefore, represents an unprecedented cultural cross-section of material from the 18th century. Short-lived, short-lived captain, but pretty prolific in his, time pirating. Last month, the Cape Cod Times described how the finds from the wreck site were examined at the museum, which also displays a replica of the Whydah's hull. And that's really about it. So, they're not exactly sure. But they think they've got the remains of the pirate himself. And are able to get DNA samples from the bones. Huh. I don't know, thought it was kind of a cool story. Interesting, if anything, Well, here's somebody that sounds almost like a pirate. Florida man. Florida man does whatever a Florida man does. This guy sounds like a pirate. Check this out. All right. Wait. Where'd my article go? What happened to my article? All of a sudden, my screen went weird. Okay, there we go. Florida man. High 15 TD gives us this article from WFLA. Florida man points gun at neighbor for flying Biden flag. Commands dog to kill deputies. From Fort Myers, Florida. Fort Myers man was arrested after getting upset that his neighbor was flying a Biden flag, officials said. Edward LaCourse. That sounds like a pirate name, right? Edward LaCourse. 75 was arrested on Monday night, faces aggravated assault with a weapon charge. Deputies in the Lee County Sheriff's Office said, according to NBC affiliate WBBH, neighbors told deputies that LaCourse was upset about a Biden flag on their property, started verbally assaulting them. The victims said they had never had a conversation with LaCourse in the 18 years that they've lived there. Following the dispute, deputies arrived, knocked on LaCourse's door. He opened his door and commanded his collie mixed dog to kill, the deputies said. Aye, those are not my colors. Attack. That's right. Kill on him. Oh. Deputies found the shotgun LaCourse used to point at his neighbor with a round in the chamber and 3 in the tube. LaCourse was arrested. Faces charge of aggravated assault with a deadly weapon without the intent to kill. Even though he told his dog to kill. He's got a dog instead of a parrot, but you know, he's living the landlubber life. There you go. My goodness. Yep. Those are not my colors. Does sound like something, you know, Florida man turns into a pirate. It's pretty close. Pretty close. But there you go. Florida man does whatever a Florida man does. All right. Well, I don't know if we got too much else to talk about tonight for story time. So, if you got something, make sure to give me a link. Drop me a link. Otherwise, we're going to probably take a quick break. Yeah. I'm going to take a break. Refresh the old beverage. If you guys do have another story or something you want me to cover, just throw it in. Give me a link. Anyway, I'm going to take a break. We'll come back and either have a little bit more news if somebody has something, or we'll get back to Sunless Sea. We'll try another run and see if maybe we can I don't know, find that frickin' island. All right, back in a moment. Okay, I am back. What's going on? Let's see. Don't know if you heard, but in AQ3D, we have more ranks in Dracovia to grind. Oh, yeah. You can get the Shadow Slayers stuff now, right? Pretty sure. I read that. You can get, like, Shadow Slayer's outfit or whatever. Collect all the fangs I have. Normal ones will not have to worry about those. Okay. That reminds me. Are we playing AQ3D tomorrow night? I guess I haven't really, looked into what all's going on. I know there's still a lot of boss fighting we can do for gear and stuff, so it's up to everybody, I guess. We can figure it out, Discord and whatnot. Anyway, yeah, probably. Alright, let's start another run, I guess. Choose a past. You now have lodged in a room. Right. Continue. So, now that we have played a run, we might have an idea of what we might want. I think we might want a bonus to detection and perception. Because maybe the farther we can see out, the better equipped we'll be, or the more visible the fog of war. There we go. The less fog of war we have, the more we can discern where things are. So that might be the smart thing to do. Bonus damage seemed pretty good, though, but we'll have to see. I think I'm going to try this. Okay. Hey, wait a minute. They changed my surgeon by doing that. Peculiar theories on time, blood, and starlight. Okay. Your acquaintance, plausible surgeon, will serve as the ship's doctor till you find someone better. Well, they didn't tell me I would get a surgeon to replace the one I took. Okay. That's some things that kind of not make me happy about this. Someone is looking for passage. Okay. Alright. What do we want to go with? You know what? Let's just go with the father's bones. Why not? Find where he fell and bring him home. When you find your father's bones, you can retire to victory. Explore fallen London to find your first clue. Oh, there we go. We'll be Sir. Last piece of advice. Explore, take chances. Captain will probably die. Right. Okay. We're a Sir. I feel like we should wear a top hat to be a Sir. Well, yeah, choose a new name, huh? Why do we need to choose? You know what? We're gonna go with... I don't know. Yeah, we'll just use one of the other names we use a lot. Alright. Your father's bones, a cold trail. Your father lost its E very long ago. Dungeonmans. The trail was cold, but now you have a lead. Gracious widow, it is said that she controls half the crime in London. It is said she is 500 years old. It is said she can distill spirits that delight the tongue and melt the flesh. It is said she has paid for a memorial headstone to be set up for your father. What does she know? Unlocked. Okay. The night under the earth. The widow receives you in utter darkness, blank as a bandage laid across your eyes. This is usual for the widow. Yes, she says. Her voice is oddly youthful. I have an interest in your father. Kiba with that host. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I had hoped news of the headstone would bring someone looking, and here you are. I have an idea where his bones might be. Perhaps you will help me recover them. I would like you to cover my expenses. First, I need something for my tonics. Scintillac. You can find it in Port Cecil. Can be found in the center of the Undersea near the Canate. I have no idea where that is. Kiba is here. That's right. A unit of Scintillac. The center of Undersea. Sure. Okay. We do not have that yet. All right. The Labyrinth of Tigers? That sounds interesting. Is open under the patronage of the London Zoological Society to cautious visitors for educational purposes. Here you may see the devil apes of far Mandalay, the thing in the mirror, the Cantagaster's children, the gargantuan cave snake, the inhabitor of wolves, the hybrid fiend. NB, the management recommends you arrange your exit well before closing time. Interesting. Okay. Oh man. Okay, we've seen this before. As far as like they wanted the harlot fry. Remember we had to kill a beast and get that thing. So we could. Passenger. Agree to carry the anxious university student to Hunter's Keep. Well, that's not far from here. No money, so the other captains have no interest. Passionate youth and promises studies on Lorne Flukes will be rewarding enough. Okay, well, let's do that. Jumps for joy. You agree to take him aboard. Thank you. Thank you. Please take me to Hunter's Keep right away. A Lorne Fluke, a full dead Lorne Fluke washed ashore. I'm doing my thesis on them. Do you know they can digest human memory? I may never have a better chance to study one up close. All right, I can do that. Lodgings. Let's read the morning papers. Canate is threatening war. Oh, this is the same news here. Okay. Gain supplies. All right. Let's see. We got the advice for captains, which we've already seen. Let's go to London. We can visit the survey office. Where do they want me to go? Anything in particular? Retrieves strategic information from Gators Mourn in the Corsair's Forest. Somewhere not far from home waters. Supposedly. Right. If you say so. We don't have enough things. Okay. What else? Let's grab the Bellingham. And we do not have the Scintillac, which we've got to get. All right. So I think that's everything there. Officers. Oh, yeah, see, okay, no, they didn't replace her. They just put her in the available. So we got a second officer, which if I knew it was going to be a surgeon, I would have chose something else. Maybe it's random. I don't know. Kiba's doing pretty good tonight. Glad to hear it. Let's go. What do we got here? Doctor aboard +1, hearts +6, iron +6. This is just pages +1, hearts +1, a doctor aboard. I'm going to change a sign. I guess we'll speak to this guy. Speaks. Yeah. What's going on? Hello, my dear, sit down carefully. Just let me tidy away the implements. We don't want any carelessness. Increase your pages. Ask after his desires and ambitions. He's traveled much. Any place he wishes to go. The Chelinate. They collect corpses. He shifts in his seat. Vast, noble, complicated corpses. What I could learn, what I could see. Dearest Captain, if you ever find ourselves in Chelinate, see fit to release me from our arrangement. The far east of the Undersea. Okay. And what about her? Didn't she have anything? That costs... And... Not romancing. Okay. I barely know you. You just signed aboard. Alright. And we are always low on cargo. We only got like 6 fuel? Is that right? No. For some reason up here it says 6 and 6. We actually have 6 supplies and 10 fuel. Okay. Let me open... Can I open the map? And it is reset. Okay. So I have no idea where anything is, again. And we're supposed to go and find this freaking place. We still have not found this other... What's it called? The Corsair's Forest. Oh, keep a promoted to captain on Gold Raven's Discord. Nice. Congrats. Gators mourn the Corsair's Forest somewhere not far from home waters. A named port. Strategic intelligence. Another thing is we've got to get to Port Cecil. Well, we need Scintillax. Port Cecil, they know has it. It could be somewhere else. Right. Actually, is there any Scintillax in here? No. But now we know what it looks like. Somebody doing a giveaway. 20,000 AP. Wow. What'd you do? What'd you do to get the promotion? Oh, just kidding. Nice. All right. So, and they said Port Cecil, did they say was east? Right? I don't know if they'll let me read that. Somewhere east, I thought they said. And we got to go to Hunter's Keep, which is actually not far from here. Alright, off we go. Just being a Kiba. Hunter's Keep should be like right over here, roughly. Oh, what reward do you get? There you go. Discovered Hunter's Keep. There it is. Alright, we got to take this person to Hunter's Keep. Where's the port part? Probably on the other side. There it is. We're supposed to take somebody to Hunter's Keep now, so we'll do that. Full power to the engines. Need an extra turn of speed. We're fine. Occasionally hazardous. Yeah. Don't waste the fuel. Got it. Okay. Hump of dark rock swathed in mist like 100 other Untersea islands. Inspect the Lorn Fluke. Yes, let's do that. Lies on the shore just beyond a hill. You can just make out the fluke spikes over the grass. The anxious student rushes by you, whooping, but he stops on the hilltop. On the shore, standing before the mass of dead needles, is a drowny in a Nuncian postal uniform. He glowers up at you. This is not where the fluke belongs, the drowny cries in a plummy voice. It is to be taken elsewhere. It already has a delivery label. That means I have to deliver it. The student sneers. Sod your label. Sir, help me haul the beast to Station 3. My advisor at the college has arranged room there for its dissection and study. My work will benefit us all. Who will the corpse go to? Transport to Station 3 or transport to Nuncio. It is labeled already after all. We're going to go with the student. We already said that was, that was our job. We might as well go with that. Station 3. Once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. The Lorn fluke is tied by very reluctant sailors to drag behind your stern. On your deck, the anxious student twitches with delight. I can't believe what we have. Just his hand tightens on the rigging. The drowning postman stares up at you both. It's natural for corpses to grimace. When the corpse is still alive, it is actually upset at you. It is additionally distressing. Bound for Station 3. So we got to go find Station 3? Is that it? Is that the... I don't know. What is this here? This place may be as simple as it seems. Spy on the house. 75% chance of success. Let's spy on the house. Piano music drifts across the terrace. You peer through a half-open French window into a grand parlor. Grand in size, of a little reduced in style, dust and neglect. Dark-haired, pale-skinned young woman bends earnestly over a piano keyboard. Another fair-haired, but unmistakably sister, sprawls on the sofa with a book. Third sits by the fireplace, staring sorrowfully into the embers. Soon, she says, the piano music falters and stops. We'll go hungry. And then the end will come. For me, but not for you. The pianist raises her eyes from the keyboard. Hush! If we don't speak of it, she frowns. Has she seen you at the window? You withdraw. You succeed in the challenge. You know something of Hunter's Keep. You've gained some fragments. Okay. Let's check out the island. Ships rarely come here. Nothing changes, even the weather. The house, the heart of the isle. The house and the sisters. But the Admiralty may be happy to know that nothing's changed. I have a port report of Hunter's Keep. Nice. Present yourself at the house. Knock and enter. This is the same thing we've read before. Okay. We lunched with Cynthia. Maybe we should try someone else. Lucy. Why not? Daft Tale. Lucy leans over and whispers confidentially. Complex story about a butler, a pig, and an inheritance. You don't follow all the details. Somehow the pig ends up in an attic and the butler in a vicar's bed. Candles flicker, dishes enter and leave, and the wind butts gently at the window panes. But the time the plum pudding arrives, you're as cheerful as you've been in months. Gained supplies. We lost hunger. Stone's attention. Gods of the Sea. Parlor is empty. News. Even the assistants sociable that can be tempted out of their lair by the smell of new stories. So we can exchange recent news. Or parlor is empty. Where are the sisters? I guess we could search. That sounds bold. The maid makes it clear through a series of unwelcoming growls. Phoebe, Lucy, Cynthia, all three indisposed. No lunch today. Let's try news. You ask the sulphur-eyed maid to carry a few hints of your news to the sisters. Oddly, she comes back with a message that their headaches are cured and you're invited to lunch. Zaylor is praying. You no longer have any of this recent news. I guess since we've unlocked it, let's talk to Phoebe. Phoebe has a story to tell. Two lovers parted by water of a raven that carried messages. A fragment of the moon. She beats time on the table as she speaks, if to a song only she can hear. The effect is hypnotic. Your attention drifts out through the skylight of the dining room to the false stars glittering in the roof of the cavern. You drift like a puffball spore. The undersea shimmers below. Islands lie like mineral specimens on black velvet. Ships bob like wood chips between the islands. Vast-spined things pulse in the depths. There is a scent like the scent before a storm. The storm came, says Phoebe quietly. Everything changed. Somewhere in there, you finished the last course. The scowling maid reluctantly serves cheese and Bath Oliver biscuits. And we got some different stuff. Storm's attention. Okay. And we're out of news, so not much else we can do there. Nothing else. Okay, so where else? Where is Station 3? I have no idea. What really gets me is they say that this Corsairs thing is somewhere nearby. And I feel like we were all over nearby and we didn't find anything. Off we go, though. Prick finger wastes, huh? So they said a lot of this should be similar to what we saw before, but they said also that it can shift. Davies Bay? We didn't see this. This is different. Pretty sure. Harper's Ferry? It's already different. Carissa's Point. I don't feel like we went that far. And it already changed. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that the Corsair's Forest is a snipe hunt. That's the same. I saw that before. This is different. There was no port over here. Yeah, Vendor Blight was kind of sort of here, but not really. Well, we found Vendor Blight again. One of the tomb colonists takes an obvious interest in your crew. Specifically, Clattery Air, our doctor. Explore Vendor Blight. Visit the first curator. Gossip. Well, let's see. There's Clattery Air's father. Voiceless. The tomb colonist draws you a little way away from Clattery Air. Don't tell her you met me, he says in a hoarse rasp. Her mother cut my voice, hoped to fix it so I wouldn't be able to look for my daughter. So I wouldn't want to, he wheezes. Let's see. Didn't work. Operations never completely effective. Need to know my daughter's well. Happy finding enough patience, getting enough to eat, and so forth. Exchange for the simplest news, he explains. I am her father, he says. Ordinary engineer, not the sort of parent she would want. If you wish to tell the heir about this encounter, you can do so by speaking with her. Huh. So we found her dad. Good to know. Let's speak to her. Even though he said don't tell her. Tell her about meeting her father. It's locked. Seeking knowledge. Oh, man, we got to get a whole bunch of stuff here. It's currently locked. What else do I need? Do I need just some of these or all of these? That's a lot of work, isn't it? Why can't I just tell her? That's strange. Why don't we learn by... We'll spend a supply to talk to her. The cooked flesh arrives still in its shell. From the claws, 8 legs, body, and head, renders a dozen neat bite-sized piles of shredded flesh, sutured with mushroom, pinned together. Eternity Gaming, what's going on? How are you doing tonight? What were you playing tonight? Let's see here. Perhaps she has missed a calling as a chef. Shredded flesh. Oh, no, we're doing all right. You want to know the truth? Let me spit honest right now. I'm not really digging this game. It's a little slow. We're trying out Sunless Sea. Binding of Isaac. Oh, that sounds way more interesting. Yeah, I'm trying this out for the first time. It's free over on Epic right now. And I'm not impressed. I'll be honest here. I'm not terribly impressed with it. It's very slow paced. And lots of reading. Man, this could have used some dialogue. Some voice work or something. I don't know. Shredded flesh can be overrated. Yeah. Binding of Isaac free for Epic. Well, I mean, they have a bunch of other stuff out. The original one could probably go up for free soon. I actually wouldn't be terribly shocked. Let's see. She denies. My mother was the child of a surgeon in the first city. You might say knife work runs in the family. There's a wicked, quirking smile at the corner of her mouth. Then there are the rumors about my father. She would deny there's any truth in those. Okay. Still can't tell her about her dad. Strange catch. Okay. So that didn't get us very far. Hopefully, would it be nice if there was... what is that stuff we're looking for? Scintillac? No Scintillac here. That's too bad. Alright, maybe we can grab... We got some gossip. Get a port report. Who's plotting what out in the tomb colonies? Along the coast of the Undersea, remarkably hard to die. We've read that. Don't give their ties to home or their politics. You gather a haul of complex clues. Enough to keep your contacts in London interested. We got a port report. Want to know, do they have any plans? Do we have any plans for AQ3D tomorrow? We were just talking about that just about 10 minutes. Yeah, little before you showed up, Kiba. It looked like Brassel and Kit Kat were interested, possibly. I know there's some more stuff going on in Darkovia as far as the Shadow Slayer ranks. So, we could do that, and there's bosses to fight. We can always go back and fight bosses. So, it's up to you guys. Yeah. Down like a clown, Charlie Brown. So that works. It works for me. Whoops. Let's go with Exploring Vendor Lights. Lamplighters Arcade. We lost some terror. Well, we didn't have any terror. Here they sell copper jewelry, grimacing little faces and squat rectilinear figures. Tradition from before London, they claim. Part with a few small coins for a cheery-looking thing with an expression like a tipsy bat. Perhaps it'll bring you good dreams. Alright, yeah. So we'll be doing some AQ3D tomorrow. Sounds good to me. Visit the curator. First curator is responsible for the preservation of the tomb colonies. Okay, we've talked, listened to the whispered request. So there are some different things. They want the colors. I guess we're here. We might as well go ahead and do the thing. Listen, get the colors. Sure. Gotta find all this stuff. The first curator. Grand Sanatorium. We've already read this before. Nothing special. Okay. So we still need to find... So we got to find Station 3, wherever that is. But this did change. That's not... This... None of this was here before. Not that. That stuff was not there. I'm wondering if the nearby waters of the Corsair's Forest is an absolute, like, red herring. Like, it doesn't exist. I don't know. Alright, yeah, we'll do some AQ 3D tomorrow then. Oh, dude, is that the snow already? Pickett's Bluff. Look at that, there's snow already? We can't be that far north. We should also stop to get... Yeah, no kidding. I don't think they had any fuel for sale where we were at, which is always a problem. Uh-oh. 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 Horn. Blow your horn. Useful function. Provoke nearby beasts. Oh, that's a... Honestly, I think that is a living iceberg with 400 health. I don't want to provoke it, thank you. Let's not. Let's not. Please don't. Oh, this is slow going up here. Frozen waters. Oh, God, it's going to get us. Well, the SS Titanic. Oh, we did run out of fuel. Just about an hour ago when we were doing a different run. Please don't. Please don't come near me. We are not prepared for that. But you sit in the water for a while until you starve. You can try to abandon ship. But there's a pretty much zero chance of getting back to London. Leave us alone. Alright. Leave us alone. The Thuli's Rage. I don't know if going through the fog bank's a good idea, but we're out in the open water. What's the difference? Yeah, you know, fog bank. Perfectly fine. It's probably an enemy boat over there. Right into the vortex, yes. It's back to Tanashuk. We're already low on fuel. What is that? Oh. He's not so bad. But he's wasting our fuel in... Ouch, stop it. Alright. Bring it around. Come on. Dissect it for knowledge. Oh. Sure. Failed. Poop. Alright. Well, that was a waste. What kind of mess is over here? It's got to be a port somewhere over here. And this certainly looks like some kind of a place. Wait! Oh my god, we found Gator's Mourn. We found it. Come on, come on, come on. Hopefully they have some, this must be the Corsair's Forest. It does exist. Okay. Stalagmite vast as a crag, and its foot has no safe harbors. The Corsair Citadel nestles halfway up. Intricate system of winches takes the strain. Your ship rises slowly from the Z. Her hull creaks in protest. Grizzled sailors groan and cling to stanchions. Higher, higher. Now the Unterseas shimmers like glass below. Children clamoring in crevices cheer and wave alarmingly. The winch motor slows. You hang in a cradle next to a red-bowed pirate cutter. A tough challenge. That sounds bad. Looks like we're not going to be hanging out at the drinking deck right now. We need to get a port report, which is probably at the bottom. Frick, high risk. Overhear rumors. They want us to get a port report from this? Really? Our first mission? Landlubbers fear pirates, pirates fear the poet. Overhear rumors, sorry, of a pirate poet. Some say she's a clayman who freed herself with the power of verse possible. Others insist she's the personal muse of the king with the 100 hearts. Unlikely. One claims she sails on a living ship made of the still screaming skulls of her victims. More sober voices mutter that no, it's just an Alcaeus-class vessel. Whatever the truth, few have fought her and survived to tell the tale. Only the bravest of captains risk the lonely parts of the sea where her flag is said to fly. Okay. Let's see. Ooh. Pay the loitering docker for strategic information. That might work. What does it cost? 5 echo? That's not bad. That's part of what we needed. Let's do that. A grin. Admiral, he sent you? Price has gone up. Yeah. A grin. You're a generous soul. You'll have your reward the other side of the river one day, and there's a little reward for now. Good sailing to ye. Report is barely legible. Perhaps that's part of the code. The Admiralty will know. You've lost 5 echo. You completed the commission. Return to the Admiralty. Nice. Good. So we don't have to do the port report, which would actually be very difficult. High risk challenge. Let's not do that. Let's... Also, what's going on here? Surprising quantity of actual landscape on the Mourn. Vertical, admittedly. But once you find the beast paths and urchin roads, you can traverse it. She would a rocky moor with an additional throatful of lurching terror. There is a surprising quantity. Okay, we read that part. Fights on the Mourn have a staccato quality. Careless lunge will send you plummeting to your doom, so wait and choose your moment carefully. Fight or flee? Well, 31%, 30%. Almost the same either way. A tough challenge. Iron or veils? About the same either way. Let's fight. Situation in considerable gravity. Knives glitter in the lamplight. Shots ring out. Zailor after Zailor goes spinning away into the dark. Withdraw if you can. Fail the challenge. You've lost 1 crew. Gain 5 terror. Fine. We still have what we need. Another afternoon at the Errant Limpet. Drinking Den. Dock Cradle's a good place for your crew to find companionship and let off steam. Although Gator's Morn is a free port, the Corsairs prefer their own. Look askance at respectable Londoners. I guess we'll give that a look. Cold shoulders. Conversation quiets. More terror. You've been here too long and you're attracting the wrong kind of attention. Time to move on. Alright, we're running low, dangerously low on fuel. But we can buy it at quite a cost. There's illicit goods over here. Nothing that we wanted yet? No. Boy, that's expensive, but I don't have a choice. Ouch. Where else are we going to go? What else are we going to do? They're literally the only place around for a while. So now we've got to get our butts back over here. So, I guess we're going to try to shortcut it. I'm going to go southwest. Hope for the best. We'll roll around this way. I sure hope I can get past these. These look like bridges. That other thing looked like a bridge too, and we weren't allowed to go under it on our other run, so... What is it? What is it? Oh, a pirate... Oh god, a pirate frigate. That seems like a bad thing. It could suck. Yeah, it could suck. We may not want to keep fighting. They actually took quite a shot. They took the hit with pretty minimal damage. I think we're gonna say hell with that and try to leave them. Shepherd Isles? I really don't have time. This guy's chasing me. Oh, looks like he left. We are low on fuel though, but I ain't got no money. We've got to hope that we can just... Oh boy, okay. A jellyfish. Boy, we're not doing a lot of damage. Leave me alone. Alright. Let's see if we can dock over here real quick. Light ship. Huh. Little to spare. It's twice the usual price. They don't even want to talk to us. Well, fine. Back to London, then. Need to go this way? Yep. We're running low on fuel. This was the right way, right? No, it's the wrong way. Crap. Go back. Back. Because the map did change a little bit. And I got turned around now. Okay. After the last run. I gotta go back in this way. We are barely gonna make it. An offer of assistance? Ahoy, Captain. Out of fuel, are we? That was unwise. We can help. Reasonable price under the circumstances. Salvage rights? Pay the towing fee. We're not out of gas yet. We can make it over there. So remove your ship and replace it with something minimal. Tiny bit of fuel. You'll probably lose your cargo. Yeah, no thanks. We'll be fine. We're going to make it. We're going to make it, right? We're totally going to make it. We're cutting it close. We are cutting it very close. Okay. Revenue men, huh? The customs wants to see what's going on. What do we don't have anything, do we? We're not smuggling anything right now. I'm pretty sure we're okay. Yeah, untaxed souls, romantic literature. We don't have nothing like that. We're fine. Roam your deck. Yeah, that's right. We got nothing. All right. Collect messages from the Harbor Master. All the clatter and song of the dockside soothes the soul. Are there messages for you? Let's see. Something has changed underneath. Someone wants to sign on. Another day, free evening. Okay. First off, let's go straight over to the survey office. We need to turn this in. All right. Strategic information. What's that? Indeed. Send you directly to speak to the Admiral himself. What's that? Yes. Oh, here we go. You ushered into his office of Mansion's Pyre, a cramped room with a vast desk. He surveys you across that desk. Ah, yes, the merchant captain of whom we hear such complicated things. He'll purchase intelligence from you. All we have, it looks like, well, we've got port reports. Don't get me wrong. Could even talk to the Admiral now. Okay. Well, he wants that strategic information. Right. It's hard to read those glasses, but he reads the summary intently. Satisfactory, he says at last. Eminently satisfactory, actually. Good work. Take this for your trouble. 150 echo. Nice. And we have the Admiralty's favor, one of those. Okay. I guess I'm going to try to submit port reports directly to him. Might get a little bit better with it. Day-to-day like on the farther shores. Visit, investigate. Port reports. Oh, just takes us back to the regular. Right, can I go talk to him? What do you mean? Come on now. Now I can't talk to him. Whatever. Anything particular they need? Speak to our agent and report. Visit the port below. Return to London. Retrieve strategic information from the Iron and Misery Company funging station, somewhere not far from home waters. Iron and Misery. I remember that one. Okay. Well, let's pass along these port reports. Hunter's Keep. 5 Echo. Another favor. Okay. And a fuel. I'll take that. Vendor Blight. More fuel. 10 Echo. Another favor. Okay. Alright. Now, can I talk to him? Really? No appointment. I'll show you anyway. Okay. There we go. I was going to say, I got 3 favors in. What else? Let's ask directly what he needs. Information. Visit a port. We'll be interested in the report. Visit places of interest. Well, I know that. Strategic information you gain. We will pay you well, don't worry. We understand you can't be expected to act entirely for the love of the Empire. What's left of it? Okay. Alright, well, it got us some money. Hopefully enough to buy more fuel and some more supplies. Let us continue, though. What else? Let's look. Oh, God. These guys. Fine evening to you. I don't know if we want to deal with them. Let's look at our map first, just so we know what's open to us, what we've seen. We haven't gone south at all. Yeah, we haven't gone anywhere south. Okay. Still looking for Station 3. Okay. Father's Bones. Merchant Venturer. In need of a reliable agent, failing that an inventive one. Opportunity for profit. Pay much better. We don't have any of that stuff. Mount Palmerston. Mount Palmerston we barely found once. I don't know if we'll find it again. Let's see. Do we want... let's talk with these gentlemen. They use that word quite loosely. Let's see. Yeah, they like us to do some dirty deeds. Who is this patron? Why don't we inquire? Is there a catch? He runs a very fine, very liberal establishment just across the river, what is much patronized by sailors and by men of wit and vinegar, public house. There's no obligation to speak of. My patron would hope only that you might remember him kindly, and I suppose that if the opportunity should arise for you to return his kindness, then I do not imagine he would refuse your offer. You got, yeah, not talking. Sure, why not? Okay. Find these little gifts to your liking. The mysterious patron, I'm sure. Call on him at the Medusa's head. Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, you know, just doing some smuggling. It'll be fine. Just some smuggling. Lodgings. Don't think... Oh, yeah, let's read the morning papers. We read that before. That's the same... And that's the same story. Let's see. 10 Echo. I don't know if I want to spend that. What would reduce terror. Heal a wound and give you a restful night. I actually need to repair my dang ship. How can I do that? Can I go to the shipyard and repair? I was kind of hoping that was something you could do while you're here. Instead of having to... You would think they'd have a way to do that. Other than on the Oregon Trail. Man, no kidding. I don't see a way to do that, which is kind of weird. Maybe it's in the shops. You would think you'd go to the shipyard, but let's see. We definitely need to buy more fuel, and it's relatively cheap. So I guess we'll go ahead and purchase some fuel. Well, actually, it says we're up to 12 now. Wait. I hate when... That's because the guy gifted us that fuel. That's right. They don't have any Scintillac. Didn't think they would. Crate of human souls. Bolts of spider silk. Okay. Can we not... Yeah, I guess they don't... This is the naval surplus. Okay. Caminus yards. Some little more interesting devices. Iron and Misery Company. Engines. What are we supposed to do? We're supposed to do something with them. Wither and optical. Okay. Hold on a minute. Journal. There was another thing we were supposed to do about those guys. Alright, why is it that we can't click on these things? Is that just part of the way they make the game plan? Like, you would think we'd be able to open that up and find out some more information, like, of what we've already read. But that's not. Venturous Desire. Butter Salt. Devil-Born Dice. I don't think any of that's available right now. Here. There we go. Retrieve. Yeah, I was going to say, where was it? Retrieve strategic information from the Iron and Misery Company funging station, not far from home waters. Alright. So we need to find that area. We also need to find Station 3, wherever that is. Okay. What else? I doubt there's anything here. Another day. We'll try that. You know, this hasn't paid off for us at all. Yeah, it never pays off for me at all. Okay. Let's see. I think that's about everything. I think it is. Well, we're going to need to buy a lot of supplies so we can repair our ship. Because apparently you can't repair it at a shipyard. Unless I am absolutely missing something here. You would think they'd just have like a little repair button here and give me a cost for it. But nope. Apparently we're going to have to spend supplies on it. So I'm going to go ahead and buy some more supplies. You would think there'd just be a button somewhere. And they would give you a cost. But no. Alright, so buy some supplies. Alright, now, can I guess I can still use the repair feature. I wish I could do it while I just don't understand when you're in a dock why you can't repair. You died from scurvy. Yes. Alright. I guess we're gonna just launch and then repair. I'll probably just redock. And get some supplies before I leave. It took a lot more than I was hoping for. Okay. Alright, off we go. Let's head south. Died looking for a mermaid, yes. And be honest with you, I'd rather be playing Oregon Trail right now. I think I'd be more entertained. I loved Oregon Trail. I feel like you're right. Alright, there's a port over here. I don't know what... Murray Straits. Let's go see what this place is. Is this just the hunters? Yeah, it does. Quaker's Haven. Okay. Quaker's Haven. Explore the shore. This might get us the thing we can go back to the zoo with. Let's try it. Fisherfolk, sailors, shady couple, likely pirates. A drowning down by the water's edge. They sit round a fire on the Z's edge, passing around a bottle of something viscously black. They're wagering on riddles. Ooh, high risks. Almost impossible challenge. 7% chance. Wow. 30% chance. Dude, that's not what I was hoping for. That's not it. I was kind of hoping that we'd see the lady in green again. We got here 3 supplies to get a new wretched Mog. Nah, I'm good. 20 Echo. I can't spend Echo right now. Buy fuel. Buy supplies. My fuel should be okay. My supplies are probably okay now. 20 Echo for supplies. 30 for fuel. Or sorry, the other way around. It's about the same as it is where we're at London. So I'm going to say no. No shops. No shipyard. Not a hell of a lot else. Okay. Moving on. I don't know where the mermaid's head, or what was it? Medusa's head, sorry. I don't know where that's at either, but we're going to get asked to go there at some point. I don't know what's behind us. I'm assuming there's something chasing us. Something moving over there. On the canal. Staging area. Surface gossip. Port report. Let's grab a port report. Yep. You can travel to the surface? Wow. Listen to gossip. Grab some stories. Card game ends badly when one surface sailor knifes another for all the usual reasons. The other players scrabble for the coins that spill from her pockets. Snatch up a scrap of paper they overlook. Curious markings. Date, times, code names. Spy work? Admiral and the diplomat, among others, will be interested to hear this. Moves in the great game. The nations of Europe and beyond compete for influence. Their plots reach even to the nearth. Or, sorry, the neath. Okay, okay. So I can take that back to the Admiral. They have fuel and supplies for the usual prices. Which way are we going? Are we going to continue south? Because I got a feeling this is a dead end. Back and around here. It was before. It may not be, but it probably will be. It's either that or we head... Because I think this is all just walled off, essentially. We can head farther south, or we can head kind of east. East keeps us closer to London. I think south will probably take us to, what was it? Basically the Hell area. So I think we'll just go east. There was a rock over here somewhere nearby. There it is. Let's go see what's over here. There's definitely places we're looking for. I have no idea where they're at. And I'm not seeing anything. Yeah, we'll just go kind of northeast. Out into the darkness. Why not? What's the worst could happen? What do we got over here? Ooh, that's pretty neat. Alright, there should be something nearby if we've got the bell. Oh, what are you? That's a big crab. Probably don't want to go near that. Let's go around the other way. Ancient feudal Japan, yes. Probably. I don't see any ports out here. Uh-oh, there's a shark. That looked like a shark. Based on Japanese history, here's this giant enemy crab. Let's just sail off into the blackness. It'll be fine. There's something. Secrets. Spend secrets to improve your abilities. Right-click on an officer to start a conversation. Alright, hold on. Officers. Maybe we can talk to her about her daddy. Not yet. Best way to extract a secret is to offer one in turn. Prove hearts. What does this cost? Oh. Seeking knowledge. No more than 100. Unlocked with 1 secret. Let's try a secret. It's a straight trade. One of your best discoveries for one of hers. Not hard to drive the bargain. She sits back after dinner and tells you this. Most people think that the hard part of surgery is finding what's wrong and taking it out. Any fool can do that. Ship's cook with a cleaver can have that part of the job. Hard part is cutting so you can sew it all back up again afterwards. Demonstrates on a shark fin, leaving it in a better condition than it started. That didn't really do anything great for us. But I guess. I mean, yeah, it increased our hearts, I guess. I want to further the whole story about her dad. That actually seemed kind of interesting. Alright, let's see if we can swing over here to Abbey Rock. Black spit of an island. Far from anywhere anyone would want to go. And that's how the Sisterhood likes it. Here stands their fortress convent. There are bear traps that look friendlier than this. 20 echoes. Fair price for supplies, huh? I can trade supplies for money. I don't want that. Compile a port report. Unlocked. Let's try that. Nothing is happening. The sisters watch us. We feel their eyes. The sea crashes on the rocks, withdraws. Fortress stands solid. Stolid, I should say, as the last year of a century. The greatest peril you risk here is a certain purpleness of prose. Abbey Rock port report. Knock at the iron-studded gates. That would cost my recent news. We can watch the convent. We can search the surroundings. Watching the convent. Can't be the first to come here. No more than 0 memoirs. Beginner's luck. Let's do that. A map, a mask, the face beneath. Someone died here far from home long enough ago. Their flesh is gone. A visager by the look of their frog mask. The mask will be worth a bit. The skull would look good on a mantelpiece. What's this map? Oh. Okay. Gained some terror. Lovely. Alright. Let's watch and see what happens. Exotic refuse. Or refuse. Find out. The convent is silent. A few lights prick its bulk. Bells sound the times of prayer. You're almost ready to give up when the side door opens. 4 nuns march out carrying something wrapped in a blanket and flinging it into the sea. You creep down to examine. It's likely unidentifiable even before the nuns used it for weapons practice. Now it leaks fluid from a dozen puncture wounds, but it still smells of the sea. A strange catch. Actually, we needed that for something. Who needed that? Might be some sort of fish. Best not to look too closely. We needed that for something. I think maybe the surgeon wanted it? Knock on the gate. With recent news. Let's give them the recent news. I'm sure they'll be so happy. The muscular prioress, the abbess's lieutenant, comes to the door to listen. She nods and makes notes. She pays particular attention to news of marsh beast predations, the traffic of the rooftops. In return, she offers rather perfunctory blessing, but the blessing reassures your crew. We lose some terror. Okay. Let's look at officers. I'm pretty sure that was one of the things. Hold on. Yeah, strange catch. Her father. There we go. She becomes more talkative when she has something to cut. Let's give her the strange catch. Who was he then? Flensing, deboning, and orderly arranging of scales from large to small. This was the creature's favorite organ, she says, working briskly with tweezers and blade. Don't touch it. The purple bits are toxic. She only turns to personal matters when she's had a chance to rinse her fingers. I get my proficiency with metal from both sides of the family, she says, watching your expression closely. Then, Mother was a favorite with Mr. Iron. She says that they only work together. Mr. Iron sponsored her work, provided her with tools, sharper tools that do not bend so easily. Okay. Still not allowed to tell her yet, huh? What do we need now? Live specimen. Okay, okay. And a whole bunch of this other stuff. It's a lot of work to get her to talk. It's a lot of work. Are there anything we can buy, particularly fuel? Nope. Great. There's a bunch of stuff up this way, so maybe we can find something. We still haven't found Station 3 or what'd they call that? The funging? The iron and misery or whatever. We haven't found that yet. Off we go. In hopes to find more ports with more information. Westergren's Fire, Lighthouse. Glitterstone Isle. Port, please. It looks like there's a port. There it is. One over there. Wolf's Rift. That sounds like a great place. Maybe we can grab a port report and then just head back to London. Shepherd's Isles. Of course, the Bearded Watchman tells you there are no actual shepherds on the Shepherd's Isles. Sheep are mostly illegal here. No, indeed, it's just the name of the gentleman that found the islands. Greybeard sitting in the village square nods solemnly. No sheep, one says. Plenty of tails. Ask us anything. Well, let's ask for a port report. In the bleak light of false stars, surface roiling like porridge pot, up with a roar of steam and flash of fire. 3 widows swimming tentacles, and then we saw His Highness. Rather a lot of this material. Port report. Tall tales, got it. Engage an officer, that's locked, we can't do it. Okay. That's it. Okay. They do have some provisioners, so I can get some things. Fuel would be very nice. Looks like we got enough to buy like 1 fuel, and that's about it. Okay, well, I'll take it. Oh, wait, what was... Was it me, or was there like a thing in the water right there? I'm pretty sure I saw a big shark looking right at my boat. I need to get back to London with the port reports. And I don't know if it's even going to be worth it. But whatever. Off we go. I don't even know if I can make it. Boat looks tasty, yeah. Well, you know, when it's not crab. Not giant crabs, it's sharks. Alright, pretty much south, a little west. Not much to see in between, it looks like, unfortunately. I feel like Sailor tonight. Yeah, no kidding. How you doing? Yep. Alright, well maybe the port reports will give us some money so we can go out somewhere else. Because man, does fuel go fast. Okay. Collect messages from the harbor master. Something has changed. Someone wants to sign on. Uh-oh. Business on the docks. Great. Okay. Little proposal. What marvelous evening, if you don't mind me saying. Getting ready to try this. Might try it on the laptop. Right on. Well, maybe you'll enjoy it. I don't know. I guess it depends. Really depends. I'm getting ready to talk about this game in a little bit. But I've already been pretty open with it. They mentioned, some viewers mentioned Oregon Trail already, and my reply was I'd rather be playing Oregon Trail. So there's the TLDR on it. This is kind of slow. It is a slow roll, man. This is our... Well, it took about 2 hours to finish the first run, and we were out of gas. Anyway, I'll talk about a little bit more about it in a moment. Let's see here. Marvelous evening it is, don't mind me saying. Given the impression and obliging sort, I imagine you'll not mind at all. Since you're very obliging, perhaps you wouldn't mind making a little detour via Mount Palmerston. A few articles of cargo. Cheery man will, of course, cover your expenses. I don't remember. Palmerston's still off. It's kind of northish. Let me see if there's another task we can perform. I see you're hesitant. Perhaps you find Palmerston unbearable. Very suitable. I think you'd be very suitable for this task. Very suitable. You agreed to hear him out again. You've been given a task. Employers, a gentleman, considerable variety and also humor, or sorry, vitality and humor. As much as it pains me to say, he's not the man he was. Years ago, an ingrate of no current importance poisoned him with cantigaster venom. And he hasn't been right since. Can't walk most days. I have made what may yet transpire to be a rash promise to restore him, hereby soliciting your assistance. Sure, why not? Wayward rogue. Some time ago, we sent an emissary to Fathom King's hold. He was to ascertain whether his complexity was aware of a treatment that would restore my employer to his what I am not embarrassed to call glory. Regrettably, the emissary has yet to return. You mind tracking him down and ascertaining exactly what the bloody problem is? Wherever that place is. Fathom King's Hold? We've never seen that. Okay. Let's go talk to the Admiral. Let's see. Speak of the moves in the great game. Let's find out if he'll be interested in that. He has you repeated all twice. He doesn't take notes. It's a little beyond me, he tells you, but I have a friend in the palace who will be interested. Thank you. Here's your fee. We gain 30 echo. That's it? Really? Submit port reports. A revelatory chart. Let's try that. Scrutinize. 250 echo. Hey, now we're talking. He scrutinizes the chart minutely through a lens. He doesn't, you notice, remove the dark spectacles. Passes muster. Usual fee applies. Now here's some money. Finally. We can afford some stuff. Jeez. Submit vital intelligence. Actually, wasn't dry dock where we were supposed to get repairs? How do I do that? Not that I need it right now. I spent it the hard way. Let's submit port reports. Oh my. Shepherd Isle, submit as fact. Peculiar tales, high risk, 18%. Yeah, I don't think he's going to accept those tall tales. Submit as unsubstantiated hearsay. Oh man, that's funny. Let's go ahead and give him the canal. 5 echo, yeah. Abbey Rock. Categorize it as a military installation, you know. Although that has occasioned some quite vigorous debate. That gives us 20 echo, not bad. And a fuel. That's cool, okay. You have a new accomplishment. Okay. Do we want to try do we try to piss him off? 18% chance of success. We already got our money. Maybe you should try submitting this. Let's do it for fun. We'll try submitting this as a fact. The tall tales from the Shepherd's Isles. Candidly, I'm not sure why you saw fit to trouble us with this nonsense. You're met with skepticism. Yeah, we failed. No longer have it. Oh well. But he gave us a free fuel for it. Worth a shot. Ask if the Admiral can provide a little fuel to cover your costs. Take you to the dry dock, or 1 point of favor will get you 2 to 3 fuel. Interesting. What else does he need? Just information. Okay. So if I go to the docks... No danger here. Reduce your terror. We might need to do that. There it is. Put your ship in dry dock. That's where it was at. They stuck it in here. Forgot about that. Passage to the Tomb Colonist, a new recruit. Let's see the new recruit. Someone wants to sign on. Engage an officer. Alright. Different officers sometimes be available. Engage an officer of the haunted doctor. I must leave this place. I can work my passage. I'm a doctor. We already have doctors. I have 2 surgeons. Engage an officer, genial magician. Good afternoon, sir. Perhaps I can do your engine some good. Quite the engineer. Ooh, that might mean less gas consumption. What desperate desires led this one? Engage a sailor. They're very keen and cheap. It simply increase your crew. Increases veils and mirrors. Difficult to credit. Here are my references. Okay, okay. Learning about the magician. 50 echo. We got 300 now. You know what? Let's just do it for now. Let's see what his deal is. Welcome aboard. I'll get to work below. Perhaps I should change out of the jacket first. Appoint your new officer. Okay. No more recruits. Alright. Officers. Chief Engineer. Veils, mirrors, -1 heart. Right click. Okay, let's assign. Chief Engineer. And then we'll speak to him. Okay. Ask bluntly about his hook. After a fish supper and a half carafe of adequate moral ways. That'd cost a supply. Ask how a magician came to be an engineer after a meal. Spell the darkness, a whole long thing. Increase your veils. Proposition. Okay. Well, I'm not worried about that right now. Let's see. What else? What else? What else? There's tons of new things here. Probably nothing great at the Rose Wharfs. Supposedly better market, but I haven't seen much. We'd have to buy more supplies and fuel, as usual. We still haven't found, what was it, Cecil's Port? To try to find this, to find that Scintillac. We haven't found any of that yet. Let's see. This guy still wants all this stuff. Right. We don't have... I was hoping we'd see the green dress lady and fight the beast to get the harlot fry again, and we could sell this to the Labyrinth of Tigers. But no. Didn't happen again. Unfortunately. What about the tattoo parlor? They're all locked? Long novel with too many pots simulator. Man, kind of. That is a really spot on. I don't know if I could. I honestly don't know if I could say it better myself. Increase mirrors by 2. For the cost of 1 echo. Let's remove our terror. There we go. Get a tattoo. The unflinching eye. Is there anything else here? University? Secrets. I wonder what that might do. Let's see. That reduces terror, trouble, or romance. 10 echo. Hire on more crew. Oh, let's grab the tomb colonist. There we go. The vendor blight. And then, what's with the university? Oh, the antiquarian. Find secrets. Quite impressed. Oh, yes, university. Maritime liaison whispers breathily. It's a tasty one. Let me explain it to you. He or she explains, teeth glinting. Okay. Gained a page. Sure. Alright, what do we got here? Lamentable relic. An outlandish artifact. I believe... I thought it was more of a story that they liked. Well, let's try an outlandish artifact. 100 echo! With something like that, but not very like that. And let's go with the other one. Lamentable relic. 5 echo. Jeez. Looks like you need to take notes before you even start playing. Kinda, sorta. We read through a lot of stuff at the beginning before we even left the dock. Okay. And I think that's about it. We are getting to be at about that time. I don't know. I could buy stuff and go, get the thing. What is it? Go up to Vendor Blight and drop the person off if we really want to. I might go do that real quick. Just to say that we did it. Again. But see if it changes, because there was a fight. We need to buy fuel. We definitely need to buy fuel. That money goes real fast, man. Let me tell you. Okay. I think that's everything. And we wanted to go back to Vendor Blight. We might just take a straight north shot. Maybe we can uncover some of this inky blackness. Let's go do that. We'll go do that. Because we're still looking for Cecil's Port. We're still looking for... what was the other place? Station 3. Alright, then we pretty much want to go just straight north. See if maybe something... Maybe we missed something in the darkness and the blackness. We're going to have to go up and around Vendor Blight, around the hook anyway. Searching through inky blackness never goes wrong. Yeah. Never. Never. Well, there was nothing there. That's fine. Alright, we need to go up and around. Okay. You brought the decaying emigrant north. Now what? An absent friend. This is everything I imagined, he tells you breathlessly. There's something missing. Please bring her to me. Vague commission. She went off to the Mangrove College. She needed to get out of London, but Vendor Blight is just as safe as the college. I'll wager she's bored of mud by now. Look for the shady sort in Mangrove College. Somewhere in the south of the Untersee. Bring a shady sort from Mangrove College. Okay. Provide what you have promised. That's about that. Anything new here? Explore Vendor Blight. Visit the first curator. Gather gossip. Somebody's big fan of ships would love this. Yeah, probably. Probably. Tell you what, though. I think I'm going to... Can I? Yes, I can do this. I'm just going to... I wonder if there's music on the main screen. I forget. We're going to go ahead and just stop here. We did the thing. Quit to the title screen. Because it auto-saves. Yeah, there's some music here. Okay. Alright, Sunless Sea, let's talk about it. Let's bring it up. You can find this for free right now on Epic Games. It is the free game of the week. My thoughts on the game. You know, I think this is a miss for me. It's close. It's close. I wish... Gosh, where do we begin? Okay, first off, I love H.P. Lovecraft. Like the whole idea of the cosmic horror themes, right? This is a fascinating setting, very Lovecraftian, and I would absolutely like I'm a sucker for that. That's great. I'm also a fan of roguelike games. You guys know I'm a sucker for roguelikes, and this has some roguelike stuff, but it's not hitting the mark with me, even though those... It's got a good theme, and it's a roguelike. It's not the kind of roguelike I like. Let's dive into it, so to speak. First off, the setting seems really cool, but it is very detailed, which I kind of get. Like, it's very wordy. If you're gonna run the Lovecraftian kind of narrative, it's going to be very wordy. It is also going to be paced a little slowly, yeah. And here it is paced pretty slowly. I really feel like the pacing of the game like literal speed of your ship, and maybe not the speed of the ship so much as the use of the fuel. It feels like you don't get very far before you need more stuff, right? You got fuel barrels in your cargo, but it goes quick. It goes real quick. And so here's the funny thing about it, right? Like, I get that there's like the inky blackness and the monsters in the ocean and all, the horrors of the deep. And the point is to go brave those, right? To finish your missions. But you hardly have enough fuel to ever go much farther than the basic areas. The pacing of this game is super, super slow. And as Huffer said, long novel with too many plots simulator. That is kind of how it feels. We're trying to unlock this little story with our surgeon friend and she and her father. And it's like a 12-step plus process. Even though we've already got some guy claiming to be her dad. We're not allowed to tell her that until we unlock all these other things. So yeah, it's like really, really slow. Anyway, the whole nautical thing, I could take or leave. It's okay. It's a nice, different take on like the roguelike idea, but I feel like this is somewhere in between. I wouldn't really call this a roguelike, even though it does have some elements. They change some of the map and stuff every run, and there's some roguelike elements. But they're inheritance from when you die and you do a new run. Like, there's elements of roguelike in it, but it plays a little differently. In fact, there's a long amount. If there is a large amount of trading, right? Like if you wanted to play one of those merchant games, you know what I'm talking about? Where like you say, what is it? Is it an Anno? Is one of those type of games where you play, or there's all kinds of different ones. Is it? I want to say the Guild might be that. There's these merchant games where you go around basically buying stuff up. Their space games have done it. The idea can be set to multiple genres. The idea, though, is that you buy materials, goods, and you go and you trade them, right? Tons of like space games and ocean travel, boat or sea, space and sea, you tend to see it the most as far as the types. There's a heavy enough dose in that. Yeah, Kiba, we talked about that during story time. Defiance is closing the end of April. Yeah, you sent me that post. I made mention of it tonight. But yeah. Some voice acting would have gone a really long way in this game, I agree. It would have gone quite a bit. Because it's just reading and reading and reading. Man, I felt like I did almost as much reading as I did during freaking Doki Doki. Where my throat was about freaking gone by the end of that stream. Just constant reading. Might be fine if you're just sitting there and you want to read, but I'm streaming it, so I'm saying it out loud to all of you. And it's a lot of reading, put it that way. But is the whole idea, though, it's like the merchant thing. I'm not a big fan of the merchant games. The merchant trader, I guess you want to call it. You go around, you explore places, and you sell things and buy things. Right? That part I can totally do without. And it looks like there's just enough of it in here that you can't fully ignore it. Which is fine. I mean, you don't want to put a feature in your game that's fully ignored. But I can tell you right now, I'm not a fan of that. Combat, because of the pacing of this game is so slow, you hardly ever get the money. Let's talk about that. The pacing of the game is so slow you hardly ever get the money to do anything but buy more fuel and supplies. So, like, yes, you know, you can score every once in a while. I got one time I got a 250, right towards the end there. And it still went pretty fast because I had to buy more fuel and supplies. I just feel like you don't really get much chance to upgrade stuff unless you have to go over many runs. In which case, it just feels so slow. You don't get a chance to upgrade. I can't tell you much more about combat other than the one weapon and the one ship and the few things we got to fight. Just, it's less of everything and more long, boring travel. You like roguelikes with, take everything you like about roguelikes and jack the notch, instead of turning it to 11, crank it down to about 3. And take the things you don't like about roguelikes and increase it to like 7, maybe not 10. We'll say like 6 or 7. And then add really long, convoluted stories. I don't know, man. It's just not hitting with me. And it should. I feel like it has a theme that I like. It has a overall genre that I can enjoy. And it has, a unique system instead of like your character dungeon crawling. It's like open seas on a boat. Like, okay, so it's got something different going there, right? Which might be fun, right? And what little bit of combat I got to play, I can't say much about because it was pretty basic. Because we didn't have options to buy more stuff and trying other things. Because it's so slow. I don't need, and you guys know me, I'm not one of those people that love super fast, in your face type of stuff where I can't even keep track of what's going on. This was so slow that it was just like the Monty Python. Get on with it. Get on with it. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I wish I could be. But I'm not. Anyway, I don't know what else there is to say other than, well, we talked about the theme, the Lovecraftian nature, great. The overall aesthetic is okay. It's dark and gloomy, and the music is good. Kiba mentioned that was really like the best part of the game, and I think he's right. The music is fantastic. It's got a nice kind of dark, gloomy atmosphere. I think they nailed that. But it kind of suffers in just general gameplay, just pacing. Even for a roguelike, man, it just feels slow. Just feels so slow. Anyway, yeah, there we go. There's things I like about it, but not enough to keep playing. It's a pass. It's a pass for me. Solid pass. We gave it a try. I'm not digging it. Not feeling it. Now, if you're a big fan of like nautical, it might help. If you like really slow-paced games, maybe. It is in the past. Because it's a pass. Yeah, right? Yeah. Yep. This game will be ancient history after this stream is over to me. I'm just not digging it. I wish I could. Wish I could. It hits a couple of notes that I'd really like, but the Lovecraftian theme isn't going to save it from just being a slow, dull game. I'm sure there's a lot of great stuff. I've seen some trailers when this first came out, and like, there's the boats going out, and all of a sudden a big eyeball pops up out of the water and a roar and all that stuff, and it gets crazy. Our ship did not die to a monster. No. No, we ran out of fuel the first time out in the middle of the water. And we had to slowly... eventually, it gave us the option to, like, abandon ship. Our crew started to starve. It was a dull and boring death. We died much like we lived. Slow, dull, and boring. We couldn't even die entertainingly. So yeah, I'm not a fan. This is, you know, I don't know, man. It feels like it's way too like job simulatory. Right? Like you spend most of your time like this feels more like a job simulator only with like occasional sea monsters. Right? Would you like to be a ship captain in a Lovecraftian universe? Not a super awesome, you know, story necessarily. Maybe not. Probably not. You just run around and do the same stuff. You know, transport people to the vendor blight, and yeah, I don't know. For such a fantastical setting, it feels very mundane. What you're doing feels very mundane. Well, I wouldn't want to live in that universe. It's fun to watch and read about and all that, but still. And I mean, if you're going to be in that universe, it feels like there'd be a better character to be than the captain of a boat. Because it's not even, I don't know. They didn't find a way, to me, they didn't find a way to really hook me into this. I almost got interested at the whole. I almost got interested at the whole like the surgeon's father story. They were starting to draw me in a little bit, but then when I saw the long list of things we had to do to resolve it, I was just like, really? Not even a fishing boat, yeah. Prefer playing Don't Starve Together. Depending on the settings of that, yeah. This did kind of feel a little bit like Don't Starve. A little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those games. This feels like one of those games that is trying to be a couple things at once and is jack of all trades, master of none. It's pulling one of those kind of things. Right? Like it's kind of a merchant trader game. It's kind of a survival game. It's kind of an RPG. It's kind of a roguelike. But it's not really any of them full force, full bore. So it just kind of suffers from not being any one of those, but a little bit of all of it. And don't get me wrong, I know a lot of games are trying to branch out and add other features to draw players, you know, different type of people in. Be like, oh, well, you might like this because it has this feature or whatever. Sometimes, man, it's better to just focus. Can't be as crazy as Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think the game just suffers from pacing. For the most part, it suffers from pacing. That's a real thing. I thought you were joking. How is that a real thing? Maybe I shouldn't ask questions. Anyway, let's go see if we can find somebody to host tonight, because I really don't have much else to say other than this game's kind of dull. And that's coming from me, who likes slow-paced stuff. Final Fantasy VII is getting a Battle Royale prequel. Oh my god. You weren't joking. Yeah, because Final Fantasy VII, when I think of Final Fantasy VII, I think of a Battle Royale game. No. Actually, no. Not at all. Questions only lead to answers you don't want to hear. Yeah. Yep. I need to just stop. Dear Lord. Final Fantasy VII Battle Royale prequel. Yeah, sure. Why not? Because of course it needs that. Totally makes sense. Is that what you'd want? Fan of Final Fantasy VII? Of course you want to play a Battle Royale based on it. Right. Well, I'm looking to see if there's anybody we want to host. Oh, Twin is playing Breath Edge. Is that how you pronounce it? Breath Edge? You'd rather play this game than Black Desert. Oof. Well, Black Desert's free now. Still wouldn't play it. Huh? I've heard not great things about BDO. And a couple other MMOs for that matter. But yeah. Well, I mean, I never played BDO. I don't really intend to, but that is saying something. I don't know, man. I don't know. Bored out of my mind simulator. That's what I felt like. This was, I will say though, to its credit, let me give it a positive. Let me give it a positive that I can give. Better than Galactic Civ 3. Because your combat, you actually get to participate in combat. You don't just watch it from weird angles. Certain point, no point of playing because it feels like a job. I heard BDO is basically that. Yeah. Yep. I get you. I totally agree. Anyway, tomorrow night, we are going to have some Adventure Quest 3D. We'll go play, get some people together. All y'all can jump in. We'll play some AQ 3D. I'm sure that'll be way more entertaining than Sunless Sea. That'll be tomorrow night. I appreciate everybody with the hosts tonight. As I'm surprised y'all are still here, to be quite honest. This was one of the more dull games we've streamed. It's up there. It's definitely up there. Galactic Civ 3, I think, was still like the most dull. But this one was pretty high. I don't know. I heard so many good things about Sunless Sea too. And now I'm sitting here going, where? I'm confused. Like, where? I'm not saying it was being hailed as like the best game ever. I heard, though, it was relatively positive. And now I'm sitting here going, multitasking here. No offense. No problem. Silver earrings. Even if it was bugged, it works. Yeah, dude, Silver Earring was more I don't know. Silver Earring wasn't dull, it was just buggy. I wouldn't call it dull. Confusing. Buggy. Not necessarily dull. We kind of understood what was going on in this game here. We just never had the means to get anywhere. It's just go do this, go do that. You have just enough money now to maybe have fuel and supplies so you don't, die. For lack of a better... Basically, yeah. So you don't game over. Here's enough stuff so you just enough till you don't game over. Maybe. Anyway. I think we're done talking about Sunless Sea. Let's call it a night. we're going to head over to Twin. If for some reason you're here and you enjoyed what you saw and you haven't already followed, you may want to go ahead and do that. Hit the follow, subscribe button, whatever it is on the platform you're watching. I want to thank everybody again for sticking with us tonight. Even if you were multitasking, the fact you stuck around at all is kind of a testament to your stick-to-itiveness. I appreciate it. We got a follow from somewhere, but thank you for the follow. We just missed the alert for it because I switched on over. I do appreciate it. I want to go ahead and give a shout out to Dova for their generous support over on Subscribestar. There's all kinds of ways you can support the stream if you so desire. If you want to, you check out the links. One thing really important, though, the other way around is me kind of supporting you guys, and that is if you like free games, show up Friday nights for more free games. Some nights are better than others. This one felt a little on the dull side. We've had some other wonderful games, though. Like last week, we had the Agatha Christie ABC murder. That was really fun. We had a lot of fun with that one. Not like, it's a murder mystery. It's not, different type of fun, more of an analytical type of fun. But it was still very, it was still an intriguing game. It was good. So sometimes we have great games. Sometimes we have kind of, it is what it is. It's what happens when we play Friday free game. We don't know what to expect. The other thing I wanted to say, though, if you really like free games, follow on Twitter or join the Discord, because when free games go up, I post them to those places. We only get to pick one to play on Friday, sometimes two, when we have a double feature. But free games go up all throughout the week, and I make sure to keep you all informed of it. So, join for that if you like free games. I'll see you all later. Tomorrow night, Adventure Quest 3D. Stay tuned for Twin Minds, who is playing, like I said, Breath Edge. It's a survival, like a space Subnautica, is what it looks like. Looks kind of interesting. I think it's relatively new. If I remember, it's like brand new. Let's go take a look. Well, not brand new, maybe. Or maybe. I don't remember. Anyway, let's give a host to Twin. Y'all have a good one. I will see you hopefully tomorrow night. We'll do some AQ 3D.